Let's meet our teams for qualifications match number 1. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 3799.
First team, 3799, coming off of their 15th season here for the first robotics competition. Their primary sponsors include Corning, Carbaugh Tool, Kellenberger Group, and Notre Dame High School. Out of Elmira, New York, please welcome to the field the Electric Fire.
Next up, it's Team 3181.
Team 3181, founded back in 2010. They represent Xerox, the Gene Haas Foundation, the Pittsford Federal Credit Union, and Pittsford, Sutherland, and Mendon High Schools. Out of Pittsford, New York, please welcome the Pittsford Panthers.
And last but not least, we've got Team 2340.
Team 2340, founded back in 2008. They represent Xerox Corporation, L3 Harris Foundation, Umai Revolving Sushi, and Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women. Out of Brighton, New York, they are the Mercy Eccentrics.
And your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3173.
Team 3173, coming off their 16th season here for first. They represent Xerox, Big Dog 3D, L3 Harris, and McQuaid Jesuit High School. From Rochester, New York, they are the Igniters.
Next up, it's Team 3951.
Team 3951, founded in 2012. They represent Xerox Corporation, Smidgens Incorporated, Schneider Electric, North America, and 4H. Out of Honeoye, New York, they are the Suits.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 1518.
First team, 1518, moving into their 22nd season competing here in the first robotics competition. They represent Xerox Corporation, Garlock Sealing Technologies, Constellation, and Palmyra Maston and Gananda High Schools. Out of Palmyra, New York, please welcome Raider Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Off-season play continues here at Nazareth University here as Halloween comes early for the first robotics competition here in September. We are here at the 2025 Ruckus with 26 teams playing Reefscape presented by Haas, many of which were playing this game for the final time. Our first autonomous period comes to an end. Blue Alliance will come out with a strong lead here, 32 points to the Red Alliance's 6, capping one coral up high on the reef, 7 points for that score, and a couple down low as well. Blue Alliance will continue the scoring here, 1 for 2 at the midline, 39-51, and their partners going for that barge score. Each one of those algae getting up into the barge for 4 points apiece, 15-18, that other scoring machine here. Lining up right outside of that barge zone, and that one hits home for another 4-point score. Blue Alliance maintains their lead here early. Red Alliance looking for some scores here early in the match, 37-99, trying to work with their human player on the far side coral station. They have a ramp allowing that coral to come into their manipulator, and they are trying to line up and drive around some of this coral on the floor, making it a bit difficult. But despite that, they do manage to acquire, and now looking for an open branch here for the Red Alliance, trying to cut the deficit here with 1:15 left on the clock, 59-32. Blue Alliance maintains the lead. Looking like a bit of a two-match scoring effort here for the Blue Alliance. One of those robots still motionless here on the far side of the field, 31-73. And their alliance partners, Suits, working as best they can, while 15-18 springs back to life. Their drive team managing to troubleshoot whatever was happening with that robot. They move back into their barge zone with 45 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance maintains the lead, 72-39 here. Red Alliance continuing their scoring effort as well. 2 robots back at their coral stations, 1 on the near side, 1 on the far side. And now with that ammunition, Electric Fire and their teammates, Pittsford Panthers, looking for the scores on the Red Alliance reef. 3 seconds here until we see this action shift to midfield, where robots will attempt to grab hold of these barges, or rather these cages hanging from the barge at midfield for extra points here in the final 12 seconds of play. Suits looking for the deep cage climb for 12 points. They appear to be off the ground with 6 seconds left to go. All 5 remaining robots still on the floor, and that is how it will stay here as time expires in match number 1. Our referees will take a look at this one, tally your scores, and we'll post those results in just a moment. Scores are official for qualification match number 1 here on the field. And this one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in match number 1, a score of 94-48. 39 Coral points here, pushing Blue Alliance out in front. 16 Barge points as well. Both of those will be enough for the ranking points. Barge ranking point as well as the auto ranking point. Apologies there. And 3 ranking points there for the win. Our first 6 teams are up on the board, and we're moving into qualifications match number 2 coming up next.
Let's hear about our teams in qualifications match number 2. First up, we have Team 340.
First team at 340, coming off their 25th anniversary season here in first. They represent Churchville-Chili Central School District, Bosch Health, L3 Harris, and Churchville-Chili High School. Out of Churchville, New York, please welcome Greater Rochester Robotics.
And next on the Red Alliance is Team 639.
Team number 639, also coming off of their 25th anniversary season here in first. They represent Vector Magnetics, BAE Systems, Cornell University, and Ithaca High School. Out of Ithaca, New York, please welcome Code Red Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, it's Team 1511.
Team number 1511, one of our great teams founded back in 2005. They represent L3 Harris, Dematic Corps, Lee and Hayes, and Penfield High School. Out of Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4930.
Team number 4930, founded back in 2014. They represent Vandenberg, USA, Eastman Machine Company, and Nickel School. From Buffalo, New York, it's the Electric Mayhem.
Next, we're introducing Team 6868.
Team 6868, one of our great teams from 2018. They represent Bosch Foundation and Hilton High School. Out of Hilton, New York, it's Cadet Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 3003.
First team 3003 is moving into their 16th season competing with First. They represent Xerox Corporation, STS, Minitech, and Canandaigua Academy. Out of Canandaigua, New York, please welcome to the field, Tanks.
We have drivers behind the line. Okay, now we're good. We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 2 underway here. Red Alliance comes out swinging here first. 340 and 1511 looking up high here. And 340 making those quick cycles here. The robot they call the Goose, continuing those autonomous routines that we've seen all season long. Consistency here from the Churchville machine. That will help Red push out in front 43. Check that 30 as we're tallying the scores here. Scores seem to be settling at 36-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. 1511 goes on the defensive here early. It looks like co-op in the mind here for the Rolling Thunder machine as they head back to their opponent's side of the field to score and try and lock in this co-op bonus. That will lower the threshold that they need for the ranking point if they can do it on their side as well. Hitting that cage along the way. And their human player popping it up there for 4 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance cutting the deficit here, 59-48. Here comes another score up high for the Tanks machine. They're trying to dial in this location. Their drive team manages to do so. A 5-point score there for each coral on the top level. That's level 4 of the reef. Cadet Robotics coming in where Tanks left. And there's another 5-point score. And Blue Alliance is picking up the pace here with another barge score there from the 1511 Rolling Thunder machine. Their alliance partners 340 continuing work here deep in red territory. They have 2 out of the 3 levels they need for the ranking point. That's at least 3 levels filled with coral. And with both alliances engaging co-op, that reduces that threshold to 3 levels. Just 50 seconds left in play. Plenty of scoring here in match number 2. Red Alliance has completed the ranking point here for coral. And they look in position here to take a sweep of the ranking points, but they have to pull out the win. Blue Alliance is keeping it close here, and it could all come down to the end game points. Just 30 seconds left in play. Red Alliance and Blue both continuing to score coral and feeding these algae into the barge. 1511 will be the first to break off at midfield, looking to wrangle with a deep cage. Their alliance partners, Code Red Robotics, same strategy in mind. 2 deep cages will be enough for the Red Alliance to get the ranking point, and 340 coming in now as well. Blue Alliance still focusing on the game piece scoring with 7 seconds left in play. Rolling Thunder's up. Ithaca is up. 4 seconds for Gurr. And time expires here in match number 2. Impressive scores on both sides of the field here on the board. Our referees are going to tally up these scores and get those official results posted in just a moment. Scores official here for match number 2. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win here in match number 2. A final score of 166 to 113. Great scores on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance will be getting the autonomous ranking point here, getting those leave points and scoring there in the opening period of play. Red Alliance missing 1 leave there for the autonomous ranking points. However, they will be picking up all the other ranking points. Coral Threshold was engaged, barge ranking point as well. 26 barge points there for the Red Alliance and the win. And we're moving into match number 3 here at Ruckus.
It's time to hear about qualifications match number 3. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 191.
Team number 191 is an original and sustaining team from back in 1992. They represent Xerox, ESL Federal Credit Union, Rochester City School District, and Joseph C. Wilson High School. They're the 2-time Hall of Fame team from right here in Rochester, New York. It's the X-Cats.
Next up, Team 424.
Team number 424 moving into their 4th season competing here at the First Robotics competition. Their major sponsors include Alcogen, Moog, and Matt Enstis. They're a community-based team from Buffalo, New York. Please welcome Rust Belt Robotics.
Last on your Red Alliance, it's Team 1405.
First Team 1405 moving into their 23rd season competing with first, they represent the Hustleton Foundation, Techwell Consulting LLC, the Xerox Corporation, and the Charles Finney School. From their hometown of Penfield, New York, welcome the Finney Falcons.
On your Blue Alliance, Team 3015.
First Team 3015 coming off a great 17th season here competing in first. They represent Baxter, the Donald F. and Maxine B. Davidson Foundation, Bosch Health, and Spencerport High School. From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
Next up, Team 578.
First Team 578, one of our great veterans founded back in 2001. They represent Fairport Central School District, Bosch and Lam, and Microsoft. They hail from Fairport High School out of Fairport, New York. Please welcome Fairport Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 1559.
First Team 1559, founded back in 2005. They represent Victor Central School District, Xerox Corporation, General Motors, and Victor Senior High School. Out of Victor, New York, it's Devil Tech.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 4 underway here at Ruckus. Here in the autonomous period, robots moving autonomously using pre-programmed instructions, onboard sensors, and cameras to try and navigate this field where all scoring is amplified here in the first 15 seconds of play. This is how it will stay coming into our driver-controlled period, and that starts now. 7-6 here. Blue Alliance takes the lead as drivers take control. Red Alliance reaching up high here first for the match. 2 robots there, 1 for 2 for the Red Alliance. 1405 hitting that 5-point cap up high onto level 4. 2 robots remain at midfield, and now 424 will join the Coral scoring. They have 2 locations that you can place Coral here on their robot. They're opting for the left side, trying to line up with the X-Cats human player on the far side of the field. Ranger Robotics looking for the launch up high. That one bounces up and over, but Ranger Robotics able to open up some scoring locations here for the Blue Alliance. Any coral on the reef that touches an algae will not be counted for points, so Blue Alliance doing their best to remove all of this algae and open up all of those level 2 and 3 scoring locations for the future. They take the lead 36-20 here. 1:20 left on the clock as their teammates Devil Tech cap another one up high for 5 points, switching places with the team out of Spencerport, looking for the score up high into the barge. That one stays in, hits home 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance in the meantime, though, focusing on these match points, and they have taken the lead, and we are tied up, too close to call with a minute left in play. 2 red machines, now all 3 surrounding this Red Alliance reef. 424 looking for the lower levels here. It looks like they may be looking for the ranking point score. Remember, it's not just about the match points, which increase as you go up. If you want the ranking point, you have to score at least 5 on all 4 levels here, with co-op not engaged in this one. And Blue Alliance Similar strategy here. They are filling up level 4 and level 3. Each level 4 score worth 5 points apiece, each level 3 worth 4. And match points is the name of the game here in qualifications match number 3. We've reached the end game period of play, and you'll start to see these robots head towards midfield. All 6 cages in deep configuration, a potential 36 points, 12 per cage if they can climb on. 8 seconds left to go here in match number 3. 2 red, 2 blue, looking to climb up with 2 seconds on the clock, and time expires as Ranger Robotics swinging back and forth on that deep cage for the Blue Alliance. A close one here in match number 3. We'll get those scores tallied and posted in just a moment. Scores official here for match number 3, coming up on the board with sound effects this time, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win in this close one, 115 to 100. Blue Alliance here, 4 ranking points. That's 3 ranking points for the win. They did get the barge ranking point at the end, 16 barge points there to help them get that extra boost here at the end of qualifications match number 3. Well, folks, we're moving into match number 4. Welcome once again to those coming in here at the Ruckus. A few notes here that concessions will be available all day today, at least from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. in the hallway in front of the pits. In addition to food and beverages, Ruckus t-shirts will also be on sale. 2025 this year shirts are $20, $25 for a 2XL or larger, and $10 for any legacy Ruckus shirt that is available. Make sure to swing by the concessions at some point today to take home your piece of history before supplies run out. We're moving here into match number 4. That's coming up next on the field.
It's time to meet the teams for qualifications match number 4. On your Red Alliance, it's Team 5590.
First team, 5590. Coming out of their 11th season here, competing in first. They represent St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute out of Buffalo, New York. Please welcome to the field the Illuma Body.
And next we have Team 1591.
First team 1591 coming off of their 20th season anniversary here in first. They represent Greece Central School District, Xerox Corporation, L3 Harris, Odyssey, Arcadia, Athena, and Olympia High Schools from Rochester, New York. It's the Greece Gladiators.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 378.
First team 378, one of our great veterans founded back in 2000. They represent Malabar Troy Incorporated, GM Components Holding LLC, Nokia Bell Labs, and 4H. Out of Newfane, New York, it's the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
On your Blue Alliance, it's Team 10223.
First team 10223 coming off of their rookie season here in first. They represent Carrier, NASA, Argosy, and James Monroe Upper School. From Rochester, New York, it's the Crimson Jewels.
And their alliance partners, Team 1507.
First team 1507, founded back in 2005. They represent General Motors, Mala, UAW Local 686, Lockport City School District, and Lockport High School. From Lockport, New York, welcome to the field, the Warlocks.
Last but certainly not least, we have Team 2053.
First team 2053 moving into their 20th season now of the first robotics competition. They represent Vestal Central School District, the Gene Haas Foundation, CMP, and Vestal Senior High School. Out of Vestal, New York, it's STR Southern Tier Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 4 here in the autonomous period. All 3 red machines surrounding that reef. Blue Line, similar story here as they start to break off here. 1507 heads to the far side coral station for another 7-pointer up high. Time ticking down here for 378. This is how it will stay here as drivers take control. Another close autonomous period here, 26 to 23. Blue Alliance will take the 3-point advantage going into driver control. And now Red Alliance is beginning their strategy here by removing some of this algae from the reef. First team 2053 coming on to the defensive here early. Maybe some of the first defense we've seen here at Ruckus so far. The team out of Vestal trying to shut down this near side coral station to slow down the Greece Gladiators. 1591. Defense seems to be effective here. One of those corals missing, but that one hits home, and 1591 heads back into the safe zone right in front of the Red Alliance reef for the 5-point score. Blue Alliance, in the meantime, doing some serious work here, scoring 1507, looking for an open branch up high. They're starting to move around level 4 of the reef here. Again, each one of those coral you see on the top level worth 5 points apiece. And 1507 making the most out of this cycle. They drop a coral up high, grab the LG from right in front of them, and pop that into the barge for 4 points. 1:13 left in play as Blue Alliance begins to extend their lead. 76-56, and it's some trouble here for 2053. Over on the red side of the field, beached up a bit on some algae. Very difficult to see and drive full way across the field, and with no other Blue Alliance robot allowed into red space here, they may be like this for the remainder of the match unless their drivers can figure out a way to get unstuck, and they do. Vestal's back in action here with 46 seconds left in play. 94-76, Red Alliance starting to come back in this one, but they need a little bit more work with only 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance starting on level 3 here. You see this will be the fifth that would have been on 3, but 1507 decides to go for match points there instead. They go way up high, another 5-pointer here from the team out of Lockport. Once again, making that cycle count, going back to the barge for another 4 points as well. Efficient cycling here on the blue side of the field. We've reached the 15-second mark here in match number 4. Robots start to break off and head towards midfield. Both alliances coming out with 1 shallow cage and 2 deep cages apiece. Those shallow cages worth 6, the deep cages worth 12. You have to get off the ground, and that will not happen here at the end of match number 4. Unofficially, Blue Alliance leads at the end of this one. We'll tally those scores and post the official results in just a moment. This one goes to the Blue Alliance, and we're back to no sound effect here for the CNC machine. Blue Alliance takes this one 119-96. Both alliances securing the autonomous ranking point here. 9 leave points there, all 6 machines leaving that autonomous line in the beginning of the match and scoring one, at least one here in the opening period of play. Blue Alliance managing to get that coral ranking point here as well, and the win here at the end of match number 4. And we're coming to match number 5, which should be the final match here in round number 1. All of our teams at least playing their first matches here at the end of match number 5. And we begin to start seeing these teams come out once again for their second time of the day. Match number 5 coming up next.
It's time to learn about the teams in qualifications match number 5. First up, team 9991.
First team 9991 is a second robot entry here between teams 191 and 1591. So I guess from Rochester, New York, the Gladiator Cats.
And their alliance partners, team 1126.
Welcome to the field, 1126. They were founded back in 2003. They represent Webster Central School District, Xerox Corporation, Bosch and Webster Thomas and Schrader High Schools. Out of Webster, New York, please welcome to the field, Sparks.
Next up, it's team 3003.
Welcome back, team 3003 from Canandaigua Academy. They are Tanks.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 9997.
First team 9997, another second robot entry here. This one for team 578 from Fairport, New York. It's Fairport Robotics.
And we've got their alliance partners, team 2228.
First team 2228, founded back in 2007. They represent General Motors, Xerox Corporation, LSI Solutions, and Honeywell Falls, Lima, and Rush Henrietta Senior High Schools. From Honeywell Falls, New York, please welcome Cougar Tech Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 4930.
Welcome back to the field, the Electric Mayhem from Nichols School.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion, all 6 in fact here, starting out the autonomous period in match number 5. An early score up high here on the far side for team number 3003. Mirroring that is blue. They're coming back for their second scores here. Team 2228 Cougar Tech on the near side for the Blue Alliance. Those double scores there up high, and 2 down low for the Blue Alliance is going to push them out in front 28-19. Getting the 2 7-pointers up high and 2 4-pointers there in the opening period on level 2. Blue Alliance will start with the LG here as 3003 Tanks looking up high, trying to find an open branch, and drivers carefully navigating. It is a safe zone, so they do not need to worry about any defense, but they still do need to line up to those poles, and it is a tough job there for these robots. 1:40 left on play. Blue Alliance maintains their lead as Cougar Tech brings another LG around the front side of the field. 30:03 deciding to switch and head towards the processor. That's the first score here in the processor, it looks like, for the Red Alliance. 2 here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will look for 1 more if they want to engage co-op. And once again, that co-op will reduce the threshold they need for the Coral ranking point. They no longer need to fill up all 4 levels with 5 Coral apiece. They only need 3. And that can be a big deal here with time ticking down. Just over 1 minute left in this one. Blue maintains the lead, and another score here from the team out of Buffalo. Electric Mayhem working on the far side of the field. Cougar Tech is navigating the defense here. Team Sparks 1126 is that lone red machine in blue territory, moving back and forth and trying to shut down that near side Coral station. Crimson Jewels now running into that defense here as well. Rather, 9997, my apologies. That is Fairport Robotics. 22-28. Blue Alliance getting an ill-timed hit there for the Blue Alliance. It looks like that just nudges them out of the way, and that score will fall to the floor. Bad luck there for the Blue Alliance as they head back to recollect. 30:03 will be our first team towards midfield. Looking at the deep cage, they're gripped on, and if they can hold this, it'll be a 12-point score here for the Red Alliance. 11:26 looking to grapple with the deep cage as well. Another 12-point potential here for Sparks if they can curl up in time. No dice here for the team out of Webster. And it looks like 1 machine will be swinging back and forth. The team out of Canandaigua for the Red Alliance looks like they should be getting those 12 points for the barge. Scores are getting tallied, and we'll post those in just a moment here for match number 5. Well, folks, our officiating team here is gathering for an official review of that last match. Leading the way here is our head referee, Dante Dalella. Our referee staff this weekend here are all professionally trained first volunteers, and they help ensure fair play and adherence to our competition rules. We have some of the very best here at Ruckus this year, so we'll give them some time to make their final determination, and we'll have those official scores after a quick break here, and then we'll move into qualification match number 6 being set up here on the field. Scores official here for match number 5. Coming up onto the board, and this one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, a score of 74-44. Red Alliance coming away in this one with both the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point. You'll notice here that both alliances are getting the barge ranking point with under 16 barge points. These are for G418 penalties. For those of you who are new here to Reefscape, during the teleoperated period, a robot may not contact an opponent's cage. Both alliances ended up doing that here in that match, and both alliances will be awarded the barge ranking point. Red Alliance will be getting the autonomous ranking point as well, and Blue Alliance will be taking 3 more for the win. Coming up here next on the field is match number 6.
It's time to hear about qualifications match number 6. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 639.
From Ithaca High School, welcome back, Code Red Robotics.
And next up, it's Team 3173.
It's the Igniters from McQuaid Jesuit High School.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 6868.
They're the team from Hilton High School, Hilton, New York's Cadet Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 191.
From Joseph C. Wilson Magnet High School, it's the Hall of Fame X-Cats.
Next up, Team 1518.
Welcome back, Raider Robotics from Palmyra, New York.
Last but not least, Team 578.
From their hometown of Fairport, it's Fairport Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
5 robots here moving autonomously here for the start of match number 6. It looks like an effective 2v3 here in favor of the Red Alliance. 578, the lone team not making it out for this one. We hope that robot is okay and that they can make it out for the next one. Autonomous control comes to an end here in match number 6. 9-all the initial score line here. Even scores coming into the teleoperated period. Drivers head to work here now in full control of their machines. And 31-73, the Igniters in control here first for the Red Alliance, starting with the barge. It looks like their strategy is removing this algae, opening up these scoring locations for the Red Alliance. And already only 2 more pieces of algae here left on the Red Alliance reef. 2 of those up into the barge, but plenty of them littering the floor over on the red side of the field. 3 coral up high here for the Blue Alliance, 191 capping off another 5-pointer on the far side of the field. They're working with their teammates 15-18 on the near side. And despite the 1 robot deficit, they are keeping it close here. There's a double score there from the blue teams. And it's 43-33. Red Alliance here starting to pull ahead. We'll see if they can maintain that lead with 1:18 left on the clock. In control for Red, 639, Code Red Robotics reaching way up high. That one just barely missing the mark, but their alliance partners working on level 3, and both of those scores hit home here. They are getting very close to getting 2 of those levels filled up with coral, at least enough that they need for the ranking point. And there it is, both level 4 and level 3 with 5 coral apiece. We'll see if they decide to go for level 2 and level 1, and they are. That one just missing from Cadet Robotics. And drivers are trying to get unstuck from that algae. They manage to do so with 42 seconds left in play. Red Alliance looking for 2 more levels of coral to see if they can get that ranking point. And in the meantime, it looks like team of 15-18 caught a bit of a bad break here. They are the lone robot that is sideways here at midfield, and 191 will be the lone blue machine trying to score here on the blue side of the field. They are doing a great job here despite being down 2 robots. 57-83 here. Red Alliance has the lead. They also have 3 of the levels needed for the ranking point. As 639 is going to head back and look to climb here for the barge. 6 seconds left to go as Cadet Robotics is going to try and fill out the final row for the ranking point. Igniters get off the ground before time runs out. Scores official here for match number 6. And this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win in this one. A final score of 107-63. Blue Alliance grabs the autonomous ranking point there. Both of those teams leaving and scoring there in the opening period of play. Red Alliance, in addition to the win, getting the barge ranking point. 14 barge points. A quick correction earlier, I said 16 barge points was needed. That was the championship rule. Here we are playing with 14 barge points. Red Alliance eclipsing that here for the ranking point. We're moving into match number 7 being set up here on the field.
It's time to introduce the teams for qualifications match number 7. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 1507.
Welcome back to Warlocks from Lockport High School.
Next up, Team 1559.
They're the team from Victor, New York, known as Devil Tech.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 1591.
It's the Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3951.
Welcome back, Suits from Honeoye, New York.
Next up, Team 340.
It's GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics from Churchville Chili High School.
Last but not least, Team 3799.
And welcome back, the Electric Fire representing Notre Dame High School.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And quick starts on both sides of the field. Another 3v2 here. Red Alliance down 1 machine. We'll see if they can manage. Both of these red machines already back from the Coral Station, and another 2 scores up high. 14 points here added on to the Red Alliance total. Blue Alliance, a similar story here. Looks like the 340 machine playing on the near side of the field for 14 points up there as well. Close, good scores here on both sides of the field, 32-27. Blue Alliance comes away with the advantage here, moving into our driver control period of play. Grease Gladiators managing to score that coral up onto level 4 and knocking the algae down at the same time. 1507 playing a cleanup crew with a robot they call Nessie, moving that algae into the processor. It looks like co-op may be on the mind for at least the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still looking for their first processor score if they desire to do so. 340 moving around the near side of the field, coral in hand, continuing to work up high on level 4. That one barely missing that blazing fast gooseneck mechanism that they call it, going way up high. Now they're going for level 3, and it looks like they have the ranking point on the mind here for the Blue Alliance. 118 left in play. It's close. Blue Alliance now tied 65 to 65. One blue machine now in red territory, 37.99, maneuvering midfield. It looks like this was forced a little bit as they are caught up on a coral, and that could potentially be causing some issues with their drivetrain. Maybe not able to score here for the Blue Alliance, so getting in the way of the Red Alliance may be their best bet here with 50 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has the slight lead, 85 to 77, 39.51 and 3:40, continuing to score here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working on level 2 and level 3 there. A double score from the Grease Gladiators and the Warlocks. Grease Gladiators working on the near side, Warlocks working on the far side, both blue machines, making it look easy here as they keep it close, 96 to 80, moving into our final period of play. This one could come down to the climbs. We'll see which robots are capable here. Blue Alliance technically has the higher score ceiling with 36 points in those deep cages, but it will require all 3 robots to get it done. 7 seconds left to go. 340 moves into position, as do the red machines. 3 seconds to go, and time expires here in match number 7. Scores official here for that last match coming up onto the board. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 116 to 88. Both alliances picking up the autonomous ranking point there in our opening period of play. 3 more ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. And we move into match number 8. That's coming up right after field reset.
Let's hear about the teams for qualifications match number 8. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 9997.
Welcome back, Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York.
Next up, it's Team 1405.
The Penny Falcons from Penfield, New York.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got Team 3181.
It's the Pittsburgh Panthers from Pittsburgh, Sutherland, and Mendon High Schools.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 378.
They're known as the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
Next up, Team 10223.
The Crimson Jewels from James Monroe Upper School.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 9991.
Welcome back, the Gladiator Cats from Rochester, New York.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualifications match number 8 underway here in the autonomous period. We have triplets on the field here. 3 of these robots sporting that sleek level 1 ramp design here. Allows them to go to the coral station, grab a coral, and place it into level 1. We'll see how those work here for these both alliances coming out sporting some of these designs. 15 to 16, Red Alliance takes the early lead here just by 1 point. Now they begin to extend their lead here just seconds into teleoperated control as the scores come in. 1405 will be the first robot reaching up high, the green machine from Penfield. Already back at the reef looking for the 4th score here on level 4. Each one of those worth 5 points, and they'll need 1 more here to cap off level 4 if they're going for the ranking point. We'll see here if they can get that capped off and what they decide to do next. 140 left in play. The 2 ramp bots here switching places, Crimson Jewels and 91, the Gladiator Cats. Looking to dump this coral onto level 1. Each one of those corals on level 1 worth 2 points apiece, and those are going to add up as these fast machines continue to dump that coral over and over and over again. 116 left on the clock. 1405 moving around the red reef like a clock. And capping off those 5-pointers way up high. They're extending their lead here 52 to 39 with a minute left to go. But Blue Alliance is keeping it close. 378 moving around the near side of the reef for the Blue Alliance. They have an algae in hand. They're going to bring that to the far side where they're going to deposit it into the processor. That's going to be a 6-point score for the Blue Alliance. However, they do give possession of that algae over to the Red Alliance human player. He easily puts it up into the net for 4 points. So a net score of 2 there for the Blue Alliance with 37 seconds left in play. Red Alliance still maintains their lead 61-48. And 1405 is looking for another score up high. That one bouncing off the algae there up top. And they head back, it looks like, to try and recollect. Maybe they're switching their strategy, getting ready for the end game here as we hear that sonar ping. And robots head to midfield here. 1405 grappling with the Red Alliance cage. Crimson Jewels doing the same for a blue. Both of those deep cages worth 12 points if they can get off the ground. 1405 is up. Here comes the Crimson Jewels with 2 seconds in play. And time expires here in match number 8. Finney Falcons off the ground with a deep cage climb. And it looks like 378, the Newfane Circuit Stompers, will have a 6-point score there for the shallow cage. All of that will be tallied up in your official results. Those are coming up in just a moment here for match number 8. Scores are in here, match number 8, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A final score of 77-64. Both alliances securing the autonomous ranking point here in our opening period of play. All 6 machines leaving that starting line and scoring at least 1 coral. 16 barge points will push Red Alliance out for the barge ranking point, 3 more for the win. And all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings. Notably, the Fairport Robotics team 99-97 moving up here into 6th as we move into match number 9 here on the Ruckus field.
Let's hear about the teams for qualifications match number 9 on your Red Alliance. We've got Team 3015.
Back on the field with Orangey Porangey, it's Ranger Robotics.
Next up, Team 1511.
The thunder just keeps getting louder. It's Rolling Thunder.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we've got Team 424.
Welcome back, the incredible team from Buffalo, Rust Belt Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5590.
It's the Illuma Body from St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
Next up, Team 2340.
It's Our Lady of Mercy Eccentrics from Brighton.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2228.
Team 2228 Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeyway Falls, New York. Cougar Tech coming out onto the field, driving that robot they call Sigma. And getting ready here for match number 9.
All right, now we're ready. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
And match number 9 underway. First to strike is team number 3015. They're making quick work of these cycles, able to pick up from the floor here. Having a little trouble with that one, but that one hits home for another 7-pointer for the Red Alliance. 15-11 managing to pop one up into the barge there in an opening period of play. No bonus points there, but it does open up that area for scoring here for the Red Alliance. As drivers take control, Red Alliance will take the early advantage 36-14. And Rust Belt Robotics starting work on level 3 as their partners Ranger looking up high. One blue machine, that's the Mercy Eccentrics on the near side for the Blue Alliance. They're now going to be joined by both of their teammates surrounding that reef. Team number 2228 scoring that coral onto level 3 and able to grab the algae as well. That's going into the processor for 6 points, turning possession over to the Red Alliance human player. And they managed to sink that into the net for 4 points. 15-11 doing a similar strategy over on the red side of the field, their processor. And it looks like that will be plenty for the co-op bonus, 2 apiece up high, and our threshold will drop to 3. Maybe not, as some of those may have been scored up high and not through the actual processor. Looks like Blue Alliance will need 1 more there in the Blue Alliance processor. Courtesy of the Red Alliance, we'll see if they decide to do it. 87-32, now 91. Red Alliance with 2 of the levels that they need for the ranking point here with Coral. And it looks like 3015 is looking for an open branch here on the Red Alliance Reef. That one barely missing the mark as 424 looking to remove the final piece of algae here. They have Coral in hand looking for level 3. And it looks like match points is the game plan here early for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left to go. 1511 slowly moving into position over that barge. And a nice deposit for the Penfield team. 4 points there for the Red Alliance. Red extending their lead 118 to 64 as we have 7 seconds here until our final period of play. 22-28, Coral in hand coming around the far side of the reef. They're going to join their teammates. All 3 blue machines looking for the score. There's 1 up high for 5. Eccentrics breaking off from their score to head towards the barge. 1 blue robot remains. 8 seconds left to go. 2 red machines looking for the climbs. Rolling Thunder and Ranger Robotics with 3 seconds on the clock. Here comes Penfield as time expires. The curl for 1511 was there, but not the height. Luckily, 3015 managed to get that for the Red Alliance. We'll see how the referees score these blue climbs. 22-28, very close to the carpet there. And we'll see how they score that. We'll add those to your unofficial results here on the board and post the official results in just a moment. Scores official here for match number 9. And this one will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory at the end of this one. A final of 160-90. Both alliances getting the barge ranking point here. It looks like 22-28 was in fact off the ground. So 2 deep gauge climbs and some parks able to get both alliances that ranking point. In the final 45 seconds there, Red was able to get the Coral ranking point as well. We saw them working on level 5 and rather level 4 and level 3. Getting that co-op bonus really helped them get the final row that they needed. 3 more for the win. 1511 maintains their place as number 1 here. 3015 moving up into 3rd, and 424 moving up into 13th here. A great match for the Red Alliance as we move into match number 10.
All right, teams, we're a quarter of the way through qualifications matches. Let's hear about qualifications match number 10. First up, we have Team 340.
It's Gurr from Churchville Chile High School.
And next, it's Team 2053.
Back on the field with the robot they call Rattlesnake, it's STR.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 1518.
They're the team known as Raider Robotics from Palmyra, New York.
On your blue alliance, we've got Team 1126.
They're the Webster Sparks from Thomas and Schrader High Schools.
And their alliance partners, Team 6868.
Welcome back, Cadet Robotics from Hilton, New York.
Rounding out the blue alliance, Team 3951.
They're the 4-H team from Honeoye. Welcome back, Suits.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we reached match number 10 here on the field here at Ruckus Autonomous Control for 10 more seconds. 1 up apiece onto level 4 for both sides. Gurr 340 making that 2. Can they get the 3rd? That one onto level 3 before time runs out. That'll help them push out in front. The Red Alliance here, 32-20. Drivers take control and a bong from 2053 as they swing past through into the defensive posture on the far side of the field, sending that shallow cage swinging back and forth. 2053 STR mixing it up with the Sparks machine out of Webster. They have a Coral way up high, looking to deliver onto level 4. These are going to be a 5-point score if they can manage to deliver, just barely missing, denied by that reef, and they will head back to recollect as 2053's attention focused elsewhere now on Team 6868 Cadet Robotics. Getting hit and pushed sideways, but they manage to acquire a Coral here, moving into the safe zone where they are free from the STR defense, and you can hear the collisions here on the field. Defense starting to ramp up here in match number 10. 120 left in play. Red Alliance maintains their lead, and another score from the Goose machine out of Churchville. looking to remove another piece of algae there, opening up that scoring location, allowing 340 to continue to score here on the far side of the field. A fast score there for team number 340. It looks like that is the 5th onto level 3. And now they switch down onto level 2. Co-op not engaged yet, so Red Alliance will need all 4 levels for the ranking point, but they have 53 seconds to get it done. 15-18 looks like they may be starting the co-op process here, getting one of those into the processor, but no motion yet for blue, so this may not happen for either alliance. 75-57, Red maintaining their lead here, blue trying to keep it close with the final 35 seconds left in play. 68-68 getting around once again the defense of STR. They're going to join their teammates Suits and Sparks around that Blue Alliance reef. Suits working on the far side. It looks like they are working on algae. Both of those teams focusing on removing algae, trying to get them up into the barge. Only 2 apiece here. And it looks like co-op got engaged for the red side, not yet for blue. Red Alliance maintaining their lead going into our final seconds of play. 3 seconds on the clock to get off the ground. Sparks curling up there in the final second. And if that manages to stay here, 1 deep cage climb and 1 park should be enough for the ranking point. Our referees are going to take a look at this one. They're going to discuss, and we'll get your official results in just a moment. Scores official here for that last match. Coming up onto the board, and this one will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory, a score of 104-84. Blue Line's coming away with this one with the autonomous ranking point and the barge point. Once again, 14 barge points there as 1126 got off the floor with the deep cage climb. Red Alliance with 5 ranking points here. They did manage to get the coral ranking point there in the closing seconds. 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for the autonomous as well. 2053 maintains their place in second, 340 in ninth, and 15-18 and advancing up into 10th place here on the field. And we're moving into match number 11.
It's time to hear about qualifications match number 11. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 9991.
Welcome back to Gladiator Cats from Rochester, New York.
Next up, Team 9997.
It's Penfield Robotics from Fairport, New York.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 1591.
It's Grease Gladiators back on the field with a robot Poseidon.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 639.
Hailing from Ithaca, New York, it's Code Red Robotics.
Next up, Team 191.
The original X-Cats from Rochester, New York.
Last but not least, we've got Team 1507.
It's the Warlocks from Lockport.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
That's number 11 here, coming out into the autonomous period. A quick score up high for team at number 1591. Similar story on the blue side. The X-Cats, the twins here out on the field running mirrors on the near side for their respective alliances. Both X-Cats and Grease coming out into this match with 1.5 robots represented here, I suppose. Autonomous period comes to an end. Red Alliance will take the early 10-point lead here, 26-16. 1507 getting the scoring started in algae here on the far side. That's going into the processor for 6 points, turning possession over to the Red Alliance. They switch gears now and head for coral, looking up high, and they deliver there for 5 points. 191 in a similar position, and that's a quick 10 points for the Blue Alliance. As 191 heads back to recollect coral, and Lockport going for another piece of algae here. Just over a minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance has taken the lead 61, now 65-45. 2 red machines looking to load up from the same coral station, 9997 and 1591. Grease Gladiators managing to cap off another one up high, now at 6 here onto level 4. They switch strategies and head toward the processor. This one looking to make a delivery for 6 points, and they do so here. That will be the first that Red Alliance pops in. They'll need one more if they want to get the co-op bonus engaged. Blue Alliance already with 2 of the levels they need for the ranking point. If Red Alliance manages to put another algae in, they will only need 1 more level complete for the same feat. 48 seconds left here in play in match number 11. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead here, 110 to 67. Grease Gladiators looking up high, capping off all of those level 4 branches. Only 4 remain for 5 points before they will have to look elsewhere. 30 seconds left to go as team number 99-97 moves into blue territory here, looking to slow down some blue machines. They are going quick, and they're going to take up a defensive posture here on the far side of the field. 15:07 and X-Cats looking up high. It looks like they are happy not getting the ranking point here, trying to secure the win as they break off and head for midfield. All 6 machines, it looks like, tangling with these deep cages. A potential 36 points on both sides as time runs out. And all 6 machines will remain parked here as time expires in match number 11. Those scores coming up in just a moment. Here come those official results, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory in this one, 128 to 90. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They take the autonomous ranking point there in our opening period of play. Blue Alliance did end up getting that coral ranking point there at the very closing seconds. 100 coral points leading the way here, helping Blue Alliance push out in front here for that win. 3 ranking points there will help all of these teams. Not enough ranking points here for 15:07 to maintain their place, and they're going to drop from 5th down into 6th place. 639 maintains their place in 4th. 191 moving up as well here at the end of match number 11.
It's time to hear about the teams in qualifications match number 12. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 22-28.
They're the team known as Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeywell Falls, New York.
Next up, team 424.
It's Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo.
Rounding out this alliance, team 3799.
Back on the field with the robot they call Sandy, it's the Electric Fire.
Now for your Blue Alliance, team 4930.
It's the Electric Mayhem from Buffalo, New York.
Next up, team 1405.
It's the Penny Falcons from Penfield.
Last but certainly not least, we've got team 5590.
They're the team that's always watching. It's Illuma Body from Buffalo, New York. Well, folks, we're taking a brief pause here to ensure all of our teams are ready for this next match. Our field is prepared and ready. Our outstanding first technical advisor, Jeff Downs, along with our field supervisor, Barry Nobles, are at the helm of our dedicated field crew today, this weekend, both to verify our robot connections and ensure that our field is competition ready. You'll see them all working hard this weekend long to get everything running smoothly, and it looks like with that, we are ready to go thanks to our incredible field staff here at Ruckus. Thumbs up all around.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And just like that, we're into match number 12. 6 machines in motion here, moving autonomously, relying on those onboard sensors and cameras to navigate the field. 2 red machines back to collect from their coral station. Similar story here for Blue. Blue having to contend with a bit of extra obstacles in the form of algae that got knocked off of those pedestals here early. No problem here for the Blue Alliance, and even scores coming into the teleoperated period here for match number 12. 23 all is the score line with 2 minutes on the clock. Reaching up high is the team from Honeywell Falls, New York. They are lined up, but unfortunately that manipulator moved over to the spot that had a coral already on it, denied by that level 4, but lucky bounce for the Red Alliance, and that slides and slots in to level 1. Not exactly where Cougar Tech wanted it, but they managed to get a score anyways, come back and rectify the situation. Some scoring going on here for the Red Alliance, followed up by Rust Belt Robotics there on level 3. And the Electric Fire dumping another one down low as they take the lead, 40-28, with just under a minute and a half left in play. 14:05 answering here, switching places now. 55-90, looking for a score. A piece of algae here in the way as they decide to head down into level 2. Free and open position there for the Blue Alliance, a team from St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute. And they get the level 2 score here for the Blue Alliance, worth 3 points added to that score. But Red Alliance starting to pull away here, 60-37. They have just under 1 minute left to go. Red Alliance with 2 of the levels that they need for the ranking point. Currently without co-op engaged, they will need all 4 levels. As 424 moves into position, Coral in hand, looking for that open branch, recollects, and that one hits home here for the Red Alliance. Level 3 filling up, and they got that one as well. 3 out of the 4 rows that the Red Alliance needs. It looks like level 2 is the last remaining row unless they go for the co-op bonus. 26 seconds left in play, 5 seconds until our end game period. And that sonar ping, as always, means 20 seconds left. Robots begin to look towards those cages at midfield hanging down from the barge. Cougar Tech is latched on, and they are on the way up with 7 seconds left to go. Rust Belt and Electric Fire looking for the triple with 3 seconds left in play, and time expires here in match number 12. 1 robot off the ground here at the conclusion of this one. It looks like 424 and 37.99. Easily getting those park points here for the Red Alliance. Scorekeepers and refs tallying up these scores, and we'll get those posted in just a moment here for match number 12. Here come those official results onto the board for match number 12, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory in this one, a final of 105-67. Both alliances securing the autonomous ranking point in our opening period of play. 16 barge points for the Red Alliance. We'll secure that one for them, along with 3 for the win, and all 3 red machines moving up here in the rankings after match number 12. Coming up after reset here on the field, match number 13.
Looks like we're in for a very exciting qualifications match number 13. On your red, we've got team 3173.
Coming off a season with 3 finalist spots, including Daily Field at the championship, it's the Igniters.
Next up, team 3015.
Working with the Igniters in the Finger Lakes finals, it's Spencerport's own Ranger Robotics.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, team 10223.
It's the Rookie All-Stars from James Monroe Upper School, the Crimson Jewels.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 2053.
Piloting the robot that they call Rattlesnake out of Vestal, New York, it's STR.
And their alliance partners, team 1126.
The hardest fun you'll ever have, that's the promise of Sparks.
Last but not least, we've got team 1511.
Buckeye Regional Impact Award winners Rolling Thunder from Penfield, New York.
Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We're underway here in match number 13. Rolling Thunder and STR for the Blue Alliance, currently hanging on to first and second place. But the Finger Lakes regional finalist team over on the red, currently in 3rd and 5th. All 4 of those teams have not lost their first match yet here today. And it looks like 2 of these teams is going to stay undefeated unless we see a tie here. We'll see where it goes. Red Alliance takes the early advantage here, 29-19. So a match here early with ranking implications here. 1511 and 3015 heading to their respective processors, both scoring 1 apiece for 6 points, switching possession over to their opponent's human player. Both of those human players capitalizing into the net for 4 points apiece as well. 3173 way up high. They're working on a level 4, and you can see the Red Alliance reef has completely been emptied of algae. Every single spot open for coral scoring here. Blue Alliance still with a few more algae in there with just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance maintains their lead 71-52. Co-op engaged here early, and you see that threshold for the ranking point drop down to 3. 3 of these levels need to be filled with 5 or more coral to secure a bonus ranking point here for the respective alliances. All 3 machines, 3173, 3015, and the Crimson Jewels, 10223, securing those deposits on the 3 levels that they need for the ranking point. STR playing that defense that we've seen all morning long, trying to get in the way of the Igniters on the far side, playing safe defense here. It is tough to see all the way across the field. But STR playing in their zone and slowing down the team from McQuaid Jesuit. 40 seconds left to go. Red Alliance extending their lead 107-62 now. They have 2 of the 3 levels that they need towards the ranking point. Blue Alliance still working on their first. Here comes Rolling Thunder looking at level 3. That's good here for the 4-point score. And they head back to recollect. Sparks getting in position early on the deep cage, looking for a 12-point swing here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 15-11 will join them as they curl out their mechanism as well. Crimson Jewels for the Red Alliance is first. Here comes 3173 looking to get latched on as well. 7 seconds to climb up and get off the ground. Rolling Thunder's 1, 3 seconds to play, and time expires in match number 13. Igniters and Rolling Thunder for their respective alliances look like they are off the ground, so barge ranking points should be in possession of both alliances, but we'll see what your referees have to say. They're going to take a look at these climbs and tally those totals. Scores are tallied and official. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win in this match. A final score of 143-91. Blue Alliance gets the barge ranking point here. Not enough here for the Red Alliance. They get 6 barge points here, but they do manage to secure the other ranking points here on the field. They get the autonomous, enough for the coral and the win. And a bit of switching of places here as 3015 and 3173 take the top 2 spots. Team 10223 moving up into 7th as well. And 1511 and 2053 falling from their 1st and 2nd place down into 6th and 8th here at the end of match number 13. And match number 14 coming up in just a moment as soon as we reset this field.
It's time to hear about the teams in qualifications match number 14. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 2340.
Inspiring young women to go beyond the boundaries of today. That's the promise of the Mercy Eccentrics.
Next up, Team 3003.
Taking home the Sustainability Award bout in Troy this past year, it's Tanks.
And now we're introducing Team 578.
Their Team Spirit Award winners this past year from Fairport, New York. It's Fairport Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1559.
Buckeye Regional winners this past year out of Victor, it's Devil Tag.
Next, it's Team 3181.
From Pittsburgh Sutherland and Mendon High School's Imagery Award winning Pittsburgh Panthers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 378.
They're the team that's stomping together from Newfane, New York, the Circuit Stompers.
We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 14 underway here in the autonomous period. Reaching way up high is team number 3003 Tanks. Heading back to recollect on the far side. All 3 blue machines moving out into position. 378 looking for a deposit there onto level 3, and they managed to secure it. It looks like it will be touching a piece of algae here, and that will need to be removed before that score will count. 2 minutes on the clock, and 16-14 is the score line. Red Alliance comes out with a slight lead, but well within range of the Blue Alliance here early. As 15-59, the team out of Victor comes across the near side into red territory, and they're going to try and slow down these red machines, now mixing it up with 578, the Fairport Robotics team. Despite that defense, sliding down that piece of coral into the hopper. And moving into position, they have reached the safe zone around that reef. And now if 1559 makes contact with them, that will be a foul for the Blue Alliance. Just over a minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance maintains their lead, 35-21. And these two blue machines, coral in hand, working on their respective sides. 378 is running cycles from the far side coral station, and it looks like their teammates may be struggling with a piece of coral here. Pittsford Panthers making some erratic movements with that drive base, maybe having that piece of coral in their hopper not exactly where they want it or not loading in to their mechanism. And we'll see if they can get it locked into place. That might have done it there. Some good driving from the Pittsford machine as they go up high and cap off a 5-pointer with 50 seconds left on the clock. 49-33. Blue Alliance has the advantage here, one level towards that ranking point. Eccentrics working on the far side, 23-40, removing that algae, opening up some more scoring locations here for their teammates. Fairport Robotics lining up with their human player on the near side. That one into the hopper. They raise up their arm, and it locks into position, switching places with their teammates out of Canandaigua, who cap off another 5-pointer, and we reach the 20-second mark here in match number 14. 54-43 can all come down to the end game here. We'll see what these robots have. 30-03 looks like they will be first to get latched on here to the deep cage. They're curling up. They have 3 seconds left on the clock. Will it be enough time? All 6 machines remain parked here at midfield. Each park in the midfield zone is worth 2 points apiece. And it looks like a fairly clean match here. Score is already posted on the board. This one will go to the Blue Alliance. A close match here. A final of 64-49. Blue Alliance takes the win. 3 ranking points for the win, 45 coral points there, helping them push out in front. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They will get the autonomous ranking point from our opening period of play. We've reached match number 15. That's coming up onto the field right after reset.
First up in qualifications match number 15, we've got Team 2228.
They're the team that drives it like they stole it. It's Cougar Tech Robotics.
Next, it's Team 340.
2-time regional winning Greater Rochester Robotics.
And now, Team 6868.
Back on the field piloting the robot they call Mikey, it's Cadet Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1518.
Another one of our great Finger Lakes regional finalists represented here today. It's Raider Robotics.
Next, it's Team 9997.
From Fairport, New York, it's Fairport Robotics.
Last up, Team 5590.
Welcome back the Illuma Body from St. Joseph Collegiate Institute out of Buffalo, New York.
Qualifications number 15 in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Welcome back to the action here at Ruckus. We're moving into match number 15 here in the autonomous period. 2 red machines heading back to their coral stations to reload. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for the Red Alliance, and 340 capping off one onto level 3. 6 points there on the level 3 score, and all of those up high for 7. Red Alliance puts on a commanding lead here, 44-9 as drivers take control. 68-68 will be bypassed here for this match, so Red Alliance will have slightly lower firepower here in this one. We'll see if they have what it takes to maintain this strong lead they have. Blue Alliance is going to start trying to chip away at the deficit that the opening period of play has accrued, and we'll see if they can get it done with 1:43 left in play. 22-28, using that dual mechanism to deposit a coral onto level 3, bringing that algae into their robot, allowing that score to count, and also trying to bring it closer to that processor. It looks like they will back off and head for another score or collection here for the Red Alliance as they maintain their lead. Here comes Blue, though, 15-18 and 55-90. The Illuma Body are looking for scores here on level 2 for Illuma Body, and 15-18 happy to remove that algae. They're going to move over towards the processor, where they're going to score 6 points here and hand that off to the Red Alliance human player. Just over 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance has cut the lead a bit, 84-41. Still a large mountain to climb here for the Blue Alliance in the final minute. But here it looks like 340 continuing to score here. They have 3 out of the 4 rows that they need for the ranking point. 340 using that mechanism to slide them onto level 1. You'll see them angle that to try and get a better acquisition, or rather depositing angle. They won't need to bother with level 1, however, as that piece of algae that went into the processor unlocks the co-op bonus. They only need 3. They have 3, and they're going home with a coral ranking point. 3 seconds until our end game period. Red Alliance still with a commanding lead, and they have 6 in their eyes here. Looking for all 6 ranking points. They will need 1 robot off the ground and 1 robot park to get it done. Blue Alliance continuing the scoring now to break off for them as well. 8 seconds left to go. 340 trying to tangle with that deep cage. They have 3 seconds left. Time will expire here on match number 15. And all robots on the ground here at the end of that one. Red Alliance will take the victory here in our official scores for that last match, 124-60. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, Coral, Autonomous, and the Win. And all 3 of those teams will move up here in the rankings. 340 up into 5th, 22-28 up into 6th, and 68-68 up into 12th. A great ending for the Red Alliance here in match number 15.
It's time to hear about the teams for qualifications match number 16. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 3951.
They pick things up and put them down. It's Suits from Honeoye.
Next up, Team 4930.
Back on the field with the robot they call Janice out of Buffalo. It's Electric Mayhem.
And we've got Team 191.
They built people, not just robots. That's the power of the X-Cats.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1405.
Driving the green robot on the field known as Undertow, the Finney Falcons.
And next, it's Team 10223.
Welcome back the Crimson Jewels from Rochester.
And we've got Team 1126.
Having the hardest fun you'll ever have, it's Sparks from Webster Thomas and Schrader High Schools.
Thank you. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion here for match number 16. Autonomous Control 191 will be the first one back to their Coral Station. 1 Coral up onto level 4 for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be capped off with 2 here, courtesy of the Finney Falcons machine. Each one of those worth 7 up high. Red Alliance getting a few scores on level 3 and level 2 here. And drivers take control here. 2:08 on the clock, 23-19 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it is close. 11:26 comes across the field early here, right out of the gate, and they're going to try and lock down this Coral Station. Playing the defense here, moving back and forth, 49-30, adjusting that strategy, moving to the front side of the field where they acquire another Coral. And now 11:26 moving back and forth, trying to decide which of these robots they're going to slow down. But just being on the other side of the field, a bit of a hindrance for this Red Alliance, and the Hope trying to make these cycle times slower than the Blue Alliance. Just over 1.5 minutes left in play. It is close, 45-43, Blue Alliance with the 2-point lead. Crimson Jewels and their alliance partners, the Finney Falcons, moving around the reef. They're going up high, looking to cap off another level 4 score there. That one unfortunately denied by the reef, and that falls to the floor. But a quick reacquisition here from 1405 running freely. They're back at that same position, and this time they hit home. Very difficult to drive on that side of the reef, directly behind that reef in perspective to the driver station. 1405 makes it look easy here for the Blue Alliance. Just under a minute left in play, 52 seconds. Blue Alliance extends their lead here, 66-48, but Red Alliance is keeping it close. It seems like the defense may be working here coming out of 11-26 as they keep the lead here, and Red Alliance trying to get around this defense to catch up. 39-51, breaking off and heading for the barge here early. They have acquired that cage into the middle of their robot, and they're going to try and push it up to get the 12 points before time runs out. 23 on the clock, and Blue Alliance still has the lead, but Red is catching up, 84-78. It's all going to come down to this final period of play. 12 points for each of these cages hanging at midfield, and robots have 10 seconds to get off the ground. Here comes 191 as well for the Red Alliance. Sparks on their way up with 3 seconds in play, and time expires here in match number 16. Looks like 11:26 may just be off the ground enough there. If it is, that will be good for a ranking point for the Blue Alliance, but it is close. So we're going to see how your referees score that, and we'll tally those scores in this very close match. Unofficially, 89-82 in favor of the Blue Alliance, so it could go either way when we tally these results. Your official scores are ready. Coming up onto the board, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 105-88. Red Alliance secures the autonomous ranking point there in our opening period of play. 16 barge points for the Blue Alliance. That will be enough for the bonus ranking point. 3 more for the win. 75 coral points, helping them push out in front 105-88. We're moving on to match number 17. That's getting set up on the field as we speak.
All right, let's hear about the teams in qualification match number 17. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 578.
Explore, discover, create. That's the promise of Fairport Robotics.
Next, it's team 9991.
Welcome back to Gladiator Cats.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we've got team 3181.
Piloting the robot they call the Narwhal. It's the Pittsburgh Panthers.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 2340.
Back on the field with the robot they call Corlin. It's Mercy Eccentrics.
Next, it's team 1591.
Excellence in Engineering award-winning Grease Gladiators.
Last but certainly not least, it's team 3015.
Defending champions up in Montreal this past year, Ranger Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 17 in motion. Now all 6 machines functional and moving, leaving that starting line. The important first part of the autonomous bonus, a score from 99-91, as well as plenty of scores up for Blue. Both alliances locking in that ranking point here early. And there's the bell. Blue Alliance takes the early advantage 30-12 as drivers take control. 2 red machines looking up high here early. For the Red Alliance, they're looking for those level 4 scores, 5 points. Similar story for Blue. Ranger Robotics, Grease Gladiators, and now the Eccentrics around that reef. Ranger Robotics will be doing algae duty here early, grabbing the algae off the reef, getting at least 2 of them here into that processor, unlocking their part of the co-op bonus. And Red looking to do the same. If both of these alliances get 2 of those algae through the processor, that will unlock the co-op bonus, which will drop our threshold for the coral ranking point from 4 levels down to 3. And it looks like that's enough for the Blue Alliance, so 30-15 switches to coral scoring here. 578 on the far side of the Red Alliance. Reef capping off another one up high for 5 points. Their alliance partners 3181, removing another algae and letting it go across the floor into the Blue Alliance barge zone. 109 left on the clock. Blue Alliance has the 30-point advantage here with one of the levels towards the ranking point. Although a bit misleading with these Blue Alliance robots working separately on various levels, I would expect this to come together into a ranking point situation very quickly here for the Blue Alliance. 105 to 62 with 50 seconds left in play. 578, Fairport Robotics joining their alliance partners, the Pittsburgh Panthers. There's 2 scores there, one on level 4, one on level 3. 99-91, looking for another acquisition here. They're going to the far side human player station, the Coral Station. The Gladiator Cats looking for a level 1 score. They're going to head back and recollect here with 4 seconds until our final period of play. Red Alliance only needs one more row towards that ranking point. Blue Alliance has it secured here. 129 to 77. Blue with a healthy lead here, and they're going to try and cap it off perhaps with another ranking point at midfield. 30-15 and 15-91, trying to get off the ground with 3 seconds left in play, and time expires here for our teams in match number 17. And it looks like all robots here still on the carpet as time runs out. We'll tally up those scores for match number 17 and post them in just a moment. Scores official here for match 17 coming up on the board, and this one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue with the victory, 133 to 83. Both alliances secure the autonomous ranking point, as we saw at the beginning of that match. The Coral and the Win will give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points here, 94 points in Coral, leading the way here for the Blue Alliance. 5 ranking points is enough to keep 30-15 up in first place. Both of their alliance partners moving up here in the rankings as well. Match number 18 is on deck. Robots are getting ready. We're resetting the field, and that's coming your way next.
Now we're introducing teams for qualifications match number 13 on your Red Alliance 003.
Welcome back, Tanks from Canandaigua, New York.
Next, team 3173.
Back on the field with the robot they call Dynamite. It's the Igniters.
And now we've got team 1507.
You can't rock the lock. It's the Warlocks.
Ooh. On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 424.
With a community group out of Buffalo, it's Rust Belt Robotics.
And now, Team 639.
Back on the field with Red Lobster, it's Code Red Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, it's Team 2053.
You know them as STR, Southern Tier Robotics from Vestal Senior High School.
Can we get drivers behind the line? All right, 3, 2, 1, dive.
The robots are set, the gates are locked, and we're underway here in qualification number 18. 1507, 3173, and 639 all coming into this one in the top 4, all undefeated. So we'll see how this one affects our rankings here. Still early in the day here on Sunday at Ruckus. 32-10 is the scoreline coming out of our opening period of play. Red Alliance with the 20-point lead, and already adding on to that, one up high, make that 2 for the Igniters and their alliance partners. 1507, the Warlocks. Both of them grabbing an algae now, one going into the processor, one going up into the barge. 6 points and 4 points respectively, and 639 for the Blue Alliance. Some good driving from the Ithaca team as they steady themselves and manage to score up high for 5 points, keeping in this one 64 to 26, just over a minute and a half left in play. One miss here on the far side for the Red Alliance. They'll head back to recollect now all 3 red machines surrounding this red reef. But maybe some trouble here for 1507. Unsure if the coral in their chassis is supposed to be there or not. They've been managing the algae here so far, and it looks like that's where they're going to stay for now. We'll see what they decide to do, going for another piece of algae here, the team out of Lockport. Just over 1 minute left to go, 79-50. Red Alliance still with a strong lead here. Each one of these algae that go up into the barge worth 4 points apiece, and they are adding up here for the Red Alliance. 5 algae up here into the barge for the Red Alliance. 49 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance reacquiring game pieces here, now moving into scoring position. 6:39, Code Red Robotics reaching up high onto level 4 for 5 points. Blue Alliance has 2 of the levels that they need for the ranking point, but largely algae has been into the net here today in this match and not the processor, so no co-op engaged here in match number 18. 116-71. Blue Alliance has some catch-up work to do here in the final period of play. 15:07, working on acquiring that deep cage on the far side of the field. They are acquired, but still bumpers touching the ground. They will need to get all of that robot up in the air to secure the 12 points. 3 seconds left to get it done. Here comes Tanks out of Canandaigua as time expires. And it looks like 30:03 will at least get the 12 points here, so it looks like a probable ranking point for the Red Alliance. We do have a review here by our referees. They're going to take a look at this one, so anything can change here unofficially. Red Alliance with the lead coming out of this one. But we'll see what your referees have to say. We'll give them some time to discuss, and we'll come back with your official scores in just a moment. Scores official here for match number 18, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a final score of 144-89. Both alliances securing the barge ranking point here in this one. Blue Alliance only with 4 barge points, but a G418 penalty on the Red Alliance. Again, that's contact of an opponent's cage during the teleoperated period, will award the Blue Alliance with that barge ranking point. 5 total here for the Red Alliance. That's going to be enough to keep the Igniters in second place. 15:07 moves up right next to them into third. 30:03 moving up as well here in the rankings here after match number 18. Match number 19 on deck. We're resetting the field, and that's coming up next.
Let's hear about these teams for qualifications match number 19. First up on your Red Alliance, Team 1511.
Their 2025 Slinky Award winners out of Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
Next, we have Team 1559.
Devil Tech back on the field with a robot they call Hydra.
And now, Team 4930.
From Nichols School out of Buffalo, New York, it's the Electric Mayhem.
And on your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3799.
Small drop, big wave, that's the promise of the Electric Fire.
Up next, Team 378.
It's the New Fane Circuit Stompers back on the field piloting Nemo.
And now, Team 9997.
From their hometown of Fairport, New York, it's Fairport Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 19 here, live in play at the Ruckus. Autonomous control, 10 seconds left here of pre-programmed instructions. 49:30 coming back from the Coral Station. Unfortunately, that Coral rolling across the far side of the field here. But Red Alliance looks like they had 2 scores here in the opening period of play along with the leave, so they will come out in front 20-9 as drivers take control immediately. 15:59 taking up a defensive posture here, making some chaos here on the blue side of the field, knocking those algae off the Coral, sending them flying across the blue side of the field and just causing trouble here for the Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down, giving the Red Alliance a bit of a break here, also removing another robot from the field of play for the Red Alliance. Wide open space for them to cycle here in match number 19. Blue Alliance, though, cutting this deficit fast, 38-28. They're down within 10. 1511 and the Electric Mayhem are your primary scorers here on the Red Alliance. They're back-to-back here for the Red Alliance Reef. Electric Mayhem bringing an LG down, opening up that scoring location. Rolling Thunder secures a 5-point score up high, getting the cycle started for Red. Blue Alliance continuing to score despite the defense of Devil Tech. Both 378 and their alliance partners 99-97 going back and forth here on the far side of the field. 37-99, the Electric Fire on the near side. That is the team that's currently tangling with Devil Tech, that defense team for the Red Alliance. They're slowly lining that up. Not exactly where they want it, but it looks like it did fall down into the trough of level 1. Should be good for 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 74-43 is the scoreline. Co-op engaged on both sides of the field. The threshold is down to 3, but only Red Alliance has 1 level filled. Red Alliance does have scoring locations to continue here for the ranking point, but they only have 32 seconds left in play. We'll see if it's enough time to get 5 coral on at least 3 levels. 15:59 comes back across and joins their teammates. It looks like they're going to get ready here for the endgame period. 20 seconds left, and here it comes. All 3 blue machines meeting here at midfield, lining up on their cages. Devil Tech doing the same. 10 seconds for Rolling Thunder now, lining up on the deep cage. It looks like Circuit Stompers are on their way up. 4 seconds to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 19. Not enough time here for the team out of Victor. It looks like 378 might have gotten up there at the end. Too tough to see from this position, but the referees right in front of that robot have made the determination, and we will get those official results in just a moment posted onto the board here for match number 19. Scores official here in match number 19. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory, a score of 91-61. And 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They did get the autonomous bonus in our opening period. 56 coral points, helping them push out in front by 30 points here for qualification number 19. We're moving into match number 20 here on the field. We're going to be playing through match number 23 before our lunch break. A reminder that we do not have judges here at Ruckus like you would see at a normal first event. All of our team awards that will be handed out during our playoff tournament are judged by you, the teams. And if you have not seen already, you should have a ballot form that was delivered to your pits. Make sure that you vote for the teams that you think deserve these awards by alliance selection. Our alliance selections will be this afternoon after our 33 qualification matches. Make sure you have those ballot forms back to pit admin by our alliance selections so we have enough time to tally them and for our awards this afternoon. But before then, we still have at least 3 more here for before lunch, 2022, 21, 22, and 23, excuse me. Coming up next year on the field is match number 20.
It's time to hear about our teams in qualifications match number 20. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 578.
Setting up their robot Leviathan, it's Fairport Robotics.
Up next, Team 1405.
It's the Charles Finney Falcons from Penfield, New York.
And next, Team 28.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics representing Honeywell Falls, Lima, and Rush Henrietta Senior High School.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3181.
Out of Pittsford, New York, let's go Panthers. It's the Pittsford Panthers.
Up next, it's Team 191.
It's the X-Cats from Joseph C. Wilson Magnet High School.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 340.
Churchwell's own Greater Rochester Robotics. You know them as GRR.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
It's match number 20 here on the field. Autonomous control, 6 fast machines moving across that starting line here to begin our autonomous period. Some robots done with their routines, some continuing here, notably 340, trying to get back with that level 3 in time. No dice, but they did get the 14 points up high. Blue Alliance comes out with a 34-16 lead here. Now in teleoperated control, drivers at the sticks, and robots head to work. All three blue machines surrounding that reef here first, quickly removing this algae. Only two remain, opening up these bays here for the Blue Alliance to start scoring this coral within. Pittsford Panthers looking for another removal here as their alliance partners, the X-Cats and Gurr, going fast on their respective sides. Now working on level 2. They have 2 levels filled up towards the ranking point already. Gurr already with 1 towards level 3. 22-28 moving into position with that elevator way up high. We've seen this strategy from Cougar Tech throughout the season, and they've been one of the best algae bots here in the Finger Lakes region. They're going back again here with an algae and reaching up high. Team 22-28 with just under a minute and a half left in play, 1:16 to be exact. Blue Alliance has the ranking point here, and they have the lead, 114-74. And now Blue Alliance is going on the defensive, 31-81 in red territory here, pinning that Cougar Tech robot back. They back off and head to the front side of the field where they meet the Finney Falcons. Trying to get around that defense, they do manage to make it into that reef safe zone, and 31-81 respects them and backs off. With 50 seconds left to go, 124-79. Red Alliance continuing to make work here for their ranking point. They have 1 level filled up. You can see that up high, level 4. Each one of those coral on level 4, 5 points apiece. Cougar Tech back at the barge. 340 going quickly on the near side of the field, lining up now, it looks like, for the end game here early, trying to secure the 6 ranking points. They currently have an average of 4 ranking points here. If they get 6, that will certainly boost them up in the rankings. Currently ranked number 4 here on the field. 13 seconds left to go. Red Alliance lined up as well. 340 is in the air. They need a partner to be parked in time. 31-81 looks like they will be that machine. 3 seconds to go for Red, and it looks like 3 parks for the Red Alliance is how they will end their game. And it looks like we shall have another game here with both alliances over the 100-point mark. A great match on both sides of the field. We'll see if it was enough here for the Blue Alliance to secure 6 ranking points. Scores in here for match number 20, and this one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this match, a final of 161-104. And it certainly was. It's a 6 ranking point match for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will secure the will secure the autonomous ranking point for the Red Alliance. 340, enough ranking points here to keep them in 4th place. Stack top 3 here in Ruckus so far, it seems, with 6 ranking points not being enough to boost them up in the rankings yet. 191 and 31-81 also moving up in the rankings here on the blue side of the field. Coming up here on the field next is match number 21. We're setting up for that right now.
It's time to learn about the teams in qualifications match number 21. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 424.
Welcome back, Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
And we've got Team 2340.
It's the Mercy Eccentrics from Brighton.
Next, it's Team 10-22-3.
Rochester, New York's own Crimson Jewels.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6868.
Cadet Robotics from Hilton High School.
And next, Team 1507.
Welcome back to Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 1518.
Representing Palmyra, Macedon, and Gananda High Schools, it's Raider Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All 6 machines moving here in the autonomous period of match number 21. 15:07 coming back from the far side Coral Station here early. Currently ranked number 3 here on the field. An average ranking score of 4.5. They're going to try and hold on to that coming through match number 21. Drivers take control 16-12. Blue Alliance takes the early lead in this one. 15-18, another one of our great algae bots that we've seen all season long, popping one up high for 4 points. Looks like their game plan will be heading back to the reef, grabbing another one, and running these cycles between the reef and the barge, getting them up into the net, not only removing the algae from the reef, but scoring 4 points apiece along the way. 4-2-4 collects for the Red Alliance, joins their teammates, the Eccentrics, around the reef. That one piling on to a level 3 for 4 points. 23-40 lined up, it looks like, on the trough, seeing if they're going to move up, and they end up moving up onto level 2. Those drivers lining it up and seeing if they can get that score in. They back off and switch places with team 10-23. A minute 18 left in play, and Blue Alliance maintains the lead 66-39. A bit of trouble here for the Blue Alliance as 15-18 finds themselves in a precarious position, trying to get some help from their teammates, but some very difficult driving for both of those robots. 68-68 trying to find a way to right 15-18 without tipping that robot sideways, and that's going to be a very tough feat for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can pull it off here with 47 seconds left to go. 68-68 thinks better of it and heads to the reef, that one falling down into level 1 for the 2-point score. 30 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance maintains their lead, both alliances with 1 level towards the Coral ranking point. 4-2-4 reaching up high, caps off another 5-pointer for the Red Alliance. It looks like both of their teammates are at midfield, waiting for the end game, waiting for that noise right there. And now 68-68 is going to try and get 15-18 free. They do so. Some great driving from the Hilton machine. 9 seconds left to go as Blue Alliance makes their way towards the barge zone. 15-18 getting off the ground here. And the teamwork coming in from Cadet Robotics, able to get the Blue Alliance 6 additional points in the closing seconds of play. Crimson Jewels on the far side, similar story here. It looks like a deep cage climb here for the team from James Monroe Upper School. So we'll see if that's enough for the ranking point when our referees tally these scores. That's coming up next. Scores are official for that last match, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 111-84. Both alliances secure the autonomous and barge ranking points, 16 and 20 barge points respectively. 3 more here for the Blue Alliance for the win, a total of 5 ranking points, and that's going to be enough for 15-07 to keep their place here in 3rd. Both of their teammates move up here as well as we move into match number 22 this morning here at Ruckus.
Time to introduce our teams for qualifications match number 22. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 1559.
Welcome back to the team from Victor, New York, known as Devil Tack.
Next is team 5590.
It's the Aluma Body from Buffalo, New York.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 3951.
From 4-H out of Honeoye, New York, it's Suits.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 3173.
Welcome back, the Igniters, representing McQuaid Jesuit High School.
Up next, team 1511.
From Penfield High School, out of Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 9991.
It's the Gladiator Cats.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous control here for qualification match number 22. All 6 machines leaving that starting line and heading on their scoring routines. 1511 grabbing an algae here in the autonomous period, opening up that space, making sure that they back off to get the lead points. It looks like Scores on both sides of the field should unlock the autonomous ranking point for both alliances here early. 33-9, Blue takes a strong lead here going into driver control, and some great defense from the 1559 machine, knocking that algae that was outside 1511's frame perimeter out of the way. They have to go and recollect, although maybe adding a bit of an obstacle now to the red side as they grab another piece of algae here. 1559 from Victor continuing to play that defense here for the Red Alliance. 1511 this time will deliver into the processor. They have another algae right there if they can get around the defense from Devil Tech. And Devil Tech locking down the far side of the field. Looks like waiting for 1511, but motionless here, and their light is out, so this could maybe be a bit of a problem for 1559. Maybe lost power here to their battery in the middle of the match, and it looks like Devil Tech is going to be out for the remainder of this match. 1:15 left on the clock. Blue Alliance starting to pull away with the extension of this lead. 1511 still trying to get around the obstacle, which is 1559 here. They managed to do so and get their second into the processor, and at least achieves the blue half of cooperation. Just under 1 minute left in play, 95-32. Red Alliance trying to come back in this one, 55-90. Back to collect on the near side. Suits is the scoring team for Red, or perhaps that was just a removal of that algae. Suits using that mechanism on the elevator to remove the algae from the reef. And now they head back to midfield where they're going to wait for the end game period. Scoring continues for the Blue Alliance. There's another delivery on level 3. That one's 1511. They're going to switch places with the Gladiator Cats, using that ramp to pile up the coral onto level 1. You can see that trough around the reef starting to fill up. 15 seconds left to go here in this one. 125-35. Blue Alliance with a strong, strong lead. And they're going to try and get a ranking point here at midfield. Igniters have 5 seconds to climb up, as does Red. 3 seconds left to go. Igniters are off the ground as time expires, and that could very well be a buzzer beater ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Our referees have indicated that they're going to take another look at this one. They're going to get it together and talk. So we will give them some time to deliberate, and we'll see what those official scores are at the end of this one. And here they come up onto the board. This one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, a final score of 148-39. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and that's enough for the Igniters to launch themselves up into first place. 1511 maintains in 5th, and 99-91 moving up in the rankings as well. 89 coral points and 28 algae points. Some great scores here for the Blue Alliance, helping them beat the Red Alliance here in match number 22. So once again, we're moving into match number 23 here, our final match before we take a break here for lunch.
Let's teams in qualifications match number 23. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 1126.
Welcome back to the team from Webster, New York, known as Sparks.
And next, we've got team 3015.
They're the team that's chasing banners. It's Ranger Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 3799.
The Electric Fire from Elmira, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 639.
Bringing their robot onto the field from Ithaca High School, it's code Red Robotics.
Up next, team 3003.
It's Tanks representing Canandaigua Academy from Canandaigua, New York.
Last but certainly not least, team 378.
Welcome back to the field, the robot Nemo, and the team that drives it, the new Fane Circuit Stompers.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 23 underway here. An early score up high for 3015 Ranger Robotics, answered by Tanks on the blue side of the field. 3015 dialing in this autonomous routine. That's already 3 up high, looking for 4. That'll certainly help the Red Alliance push out in up front. Ranger Robotics this past match just got bumped into second place, and clearly they took that personally, and they're going to try and regain first here in this one. Up and into the barge and out, but still clears that reef of algae. Blue Alliance doing the same thing here. 639 moving into position around their teammates. 378 who now have coral in hand, looking for an open position. It looks like on level 2, making it look easy here. The New Fane Circuit Stompers, as 639 manages to avoid getting caught up on that algae twice now. Some good driving here out of the team from Ithaca. Just over a minute and a half left in play. Red maintains their lead 46-28. 30-15 back at the reef. There's a score on level 3, make that 2. And heading back for more, their human player feeding coral onto the field, making it easy for that ground intake to scoop up this coral. These cycle times so fast for the team out of Spencerport. They're joined by 1126 now, who has coral in hand, looking for a delivery on level 2, and they secure that deposit on level 2 as well. 2 there between the 3015 and 1126 machines. 639 not taking the pathway around into the blue zone and incurring a foul here by hitting that Red Alliance cage, and that's already going to secure a G418 for the Red Alliance. 46 seconds left in play. 94-56 is the scoreline. Co-op not engaged here. Blue Alliance decided to not engage their half of the co-op. Red Alliance will need to get one more level. All 4 levels filled up with at least 5 coral to get that ranking point. They have 30 seconds to do so. They already know that they're going to get the ranking point at the end of this game, so we'll see what they decide to do. If they go for match points or if they go for the coral ranking point. 19 seconds left in play. 96-70. Red Alliance has the lead here. 11:26 and 30:15 breaking off here and heading for the deep cage climbs. These will net 12 points apiece. Blue Alliance looking to do the same thing. It looks like a deep and a shallow cage climb here. 2 seconds left to go, and 11:26 manages to curl up off the ground before time runs out. Potentially 5 robots off the ground. We'll have to see how our referees decide this one. As the buzzer happened, which of these robots were off the ground as time ran out. Scores official for match number 23 here on the field, and this one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory 120-108. Another great match here on both sides of the field. Both alliances were able to get the barge ranking point here, 24 and 20 barge points respectively. The autonomous ranking point plus the win will give a total of 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance. 3015 retakes number 1. Both of their alliance partners move up here as well. Well, folks, we've reached the conclusion of our qualification matches this morning here at Ruckus. We are going to resume our final qualification matches this afternoon. And match number 24 is scheduled to start promptly at 12:45. If you are playing in match number 24, please make sure that you are ready to go on the field here at 12:45. In the meantime, we'll be taking a break here on the field. Feel free to head over to the concession stands, pick up some food, beverages, t-shirts, and we will see you back here at 12:45.
Let's meet our teams for qualifications match number 24. On your Red Alliance, we have Team 2053.
Welcome back, Southern Tier Robotics from Vestal, New York.
Up next, it's Team 4930.
The Electric Mayhem from Buffalo.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 2340.
Representing Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, it's the Eccentrics.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1591.
It's the Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
Up next, it's Team 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeoye Falls, New York.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, We've got Team 191.
Out of Rochester, New York, the Hall of Fame X-Cats.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And welcome back to the action here at the 2025 Ruckus. We're moving into our afternoon of qualification matches here. 10 more matches here in the qualification rounds to solidify our rankings before our alliance selection and playoff tournament this afternoon. Our first autonomous period of the afternoon comes to an end, and Blue Alliance putting on a clinic, 50-16 here. They take the strong lead coming out of the opening period of play, 50-91 and 191, the twin machines doing work on the blue side of the field. Looks like 5 up top for the Blue Alliance. That delivery just missing from the Grease Gladiators machine, giving Red a bit of an opportunity to try and stage a comeback here. 2053 working on removing those algae from the reef. It looks like they're going to be working with the Eccentrics doing the same thing. And 49-30 is the lone machine scoring the coral early here in match number 24. Just over a minute and a half left in this one, 76-29. 2 blue machines removing that algae. 1 algae remains there in the reef. Neptune and Poseidon back to back on that level 3 score. They are filling up level 3 of the reef here. There's one miss, but it does bounce down into level 1. A level that they will need for the ranking point unless co-op is engaged by the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in play. Blue maintains their strong lead, 94-48, now 52. Red Alliance trying to come back in this one. 49-30, looking for the scoring on the far side of the field. That deposit not hitting home, but they head back to recollect, and their robot already back by the reef. Looking up at level 3, 2053, also with a coral in hand. They look like they are going for the top row. Level 4, that one bouncing around and hits the trough, but no dice for the Red Alliance. Another 49-30 hit onto level 3. 30 seconds left in this one, 124-60. Co-op is engaged, and Blue Alliance will capitalize. They get the 3 rows that they need for the ranking point, and they can focus on match points as well as the barge for this one to try and secure the win. They have a strong lead here going into our final period of play, 131-60. 10 seconds remain to climb onto these cages on the barge. 6 seconds left to go. 191 joins at midfield. It's 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here on match number 24. Unofficially, Blue Alliance ahead here. And Blue Alliance hoping for the 6 ranking points. They're poised to do it. We'll see if the referees have any changes to that game plan, and we'll post those official scores in just a moment. Scores are official for match number 24, and it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory 150-62. And it is 6 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They also achieve the autonomous bonus. But 111 coral points barge along the way here for the Blue Alliance. That's going to boost all 3 teams here on the blue side up in the rankings. All 3 of them up in the top 12 here.
Let's meet our teams for qualifications match number 25. On your Red Alliance, we have Team 9997.
Welcome back, Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York.
And their alliance partners, Team 10223.
Representing James Monroe Upper School, it's Crimson Jewels.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 340.
It's G.R.R. Kerr from Churchville Chile High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3181.
Welcome back to Pittsburgh Panthers.
Up next is Team 424.
From Buffalo, New York, it's Rust Belt Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 3173.
It's the Igniters from McQuaid Jesuit High School.
Thank you. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 25 underway here in the autonomous period. 3173 here coming back from the Coral Station on the far side. 340 maintaining their posture over by the Coral Station for red. And that will be the difference maker here. Blue Alliance pushes out in front 32-6 as drivers take control. Igniters already on the far side of the field with an LG in hand. They deliver it to the processor. They're going to make that 2 quick scores here. And the processor, no, that one falls back out and they will have to reacquire. They decide to let that go and not spend time on it and head back to Coral now as 99-97. The Fairport Robotics machine heading onto the defensive here early into blue territory, trying to slow down these blue teams, but a score there from the Igniters, and it looks like both alliances have already capped off level 4 for the ranking point. We'll see if they decide to continue the scoring for match points or go for the ranking point instead. Not necessarily mutually exclusive, but it can be a shift in strategy for these teams. It looks like we got one alliance apiece, 3173 and their teammates working on all 3 top levels of the reef. Meanwhile, 340, the principal Coral scorer here for the Red Alliance, working up high onto level 4, trying to make sure they secure those 3 ranking points for the win. And we'll see if they can get it done. They still have a deficit to cut here, 84-66. Blue Alliance with 2 of the levels needed for the ranking point with 1 minute left to go. 4-2-4 on the near side, joined by their teammates, looking up on level 3 and level 2 here. 1 score up onto level 3. There's the score on level 2, but unfortunately, one of those Coral goes flying off in the meantime. 4-2-4 puts one in its place. Still enough, it looks like, on that row for the ranking point count. They will need enough on their 4th row to get the ranking point. They have the lead. Red Alliance still trying to cut the deficit here, 112-84 with a half a minute left in play. Here comes 340 and 3173 rounding their respective reefs into that blind spot, both of them securing up high. Once again, 3173 now on level 3, and this Blue Alliance reef is filling up fast. 15 seconds left to go here in the end game. No motion for the Blue Alliance towards that barge zone yet. We'll see what they decide to do with 8 seconds left. 340, the team from Churchville, lining up at the very edge of the field. Both alliances with 3 seconds left to go. Here come the Igniters with a 2-second climb here for the Blue Alliance. Time runs out in match number 25. And another potential 6 ranking point match. It is possible. We'll see what the referees have to say. Scores are official in that last match, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory. The final score was 148-98. And it was, in fact, a 6 ranking point match here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed here. They do get the barge ranking point. With only 2 barge points, that's going to be a G418 penalty on the Blue Alliance, which will award Red the barge ranking point. But all 6 here for the Blue Alliance. 3173 retakes first place. Both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well. We're moving into match number 26. That's coming up next here on the field.
Let's meet our teams for qualifications match number 26. On your Red Alliance, it's Team 3951.
Welcome back, Suits from Honeoye, New York.
Up next, Team 378.
It's the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
And now, Team 3015.
It's Ranger Robotics from Spencerport High School.
Behind you. On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1518.
From Palmyra, New York, it's Raider Robotics.
Up next, Team 639.
Mode Red Robotics from Ithaca, New York.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 1559.
Welcome back, Devil Tech from Victor Senior High School.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 26 here on the field. Autonomous Control, one up high here for the Red Alliance. Looking for additional scores. It looks like one delivery down into the trough for the Blue Alliance. Red with that score, all teams leave and should secure the autonomous ranking point for the Red Alliance. Drivers take control. Red Alliance takes a 15-point lead heading into our second period of play. 15-18 and 30-15 in control with some algae for their respective alliance. That one denied by the processor for 15-18. 30-15 still looking for another score here. One through the processor already. And now Ranger Robotics makes that 2. They will secure their half of the co-op bonus for the Red Alliance. Already the Red Alliance reef starting to empty itself of algae, some through that processor and some along the field floor. And Ranger Robotics will join their teammates 378 in these coral scoring opportunities here on the red side of the field. Their teammates 39-51 moving slowly over to the blue side of the field. Looks like they're going to try and slow down these blue machines and try and keep them from scoring anything on that Blue Alliance reef. Similar story here for the Blue Alliance, 639 now moving out. 1:14 left to go here in this one. And this could be a problem here for the Blue Alliance. You see the referee counting down these penalties over and over again. 2 blue machines are playing defense right now. Only one is allowed on the red side of the field. And you're going to see this foul be called every 5 seconds until Blue Alliance rectifies the situation. And this is going to help Red Alliance quite a bit. 89-49 now as they continue the double defense. 47 seconds left in a play. 15-18 moves into position offensively, moving up into the barge zone. That one hits home for 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still maintains their lead as they hit the 100-point mark here. Half a minute left in play, and now teams start breaking off for midfield. Red Alliance has secured the coral ranking point thanks to their offensive prowess on the reef. You can see that that is filled up at least 3 levels with 5 coral apiece, and now they're going to try for this barge end game. A quick climb there from the Spencerport machine, and 39-51 does not need to do anything else if they want the ranking point, although match points can always be acquired. 5 seconds left to go for the Blue Alliance. Looks like one blue machine is on their way up. 6:39. Looks like they may be off the ground as time runs out in this one. And your official scores coming up in just a moment. We'll tally those results up. Scores are official for that last match coming up onto the board, and this one will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, a new high score of the day, 200-277. Both alliances getting the barge ranking point here for 14 and 16 points respectively. One of those robots both apiece climbing up onto the deep cage. All 6 remaining points there for the Red Alliance, and 86 points in penalties certainly didn't hurt. Red Alliance 30-15 retakes number 1 again, and their alliance partners move up in the rankings as well. Constantly shuffling this top 8 here at Ruckus. We're moving into match number 27 here out of our 33 matches of the day.
It's time to meet our teams for qualifications match number 27. Up on your Red Alliance, it's team 1507.
From Lockport High School, welcome back the Warlocks.
And next is team 5590.
It's the Aluma Body from Buffalo, New York.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 1511.
Team 1511 Rolling Thunder from Penfield, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 1591.
It's the Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
And next, we've got team 578.
Fairport Robotics from Fairport High School.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 1126.
They're known as Sparks from Webster, Thomas, and Schrader High Schools.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
5 machines here in motion to start out match number 27. Blue Alliance down 1 machine here, 11:26 bypassed for match number 27. We'll see if Red Alliance can take advantage or if Blue Alliance can stay in this one. It's close so far. Blue Lions will take the 1-point lead going into driver control. That's what they need to do to stay in this one down 2v3. Drivers take control now and teleoperated begins for the remaining 2 minutes of the match. 1591 in control for the Blue Lions. They are delivering an LG to the processor. 1511 doing the same. Both of these teams potentially trying to engage their co-op bonus. That seems to be the early strategy here on both sides of the field, reducing the threshold they need. 1511 can't quite get that LG in place. The Warlocks grabbing one and putting it up into the net. And Rolling Thunder just barely avoiding that foul. Still having trouble with that LG on the near side. Just over a minute and a half left in play. 52-51. Blue is staying close in this one, down 1 point. Here come the Grease Gladiators back and forth. They recover control and are lining up down low along with their teammates. 578, one capped up high for 5 points. Fairport Robotics looking for 10, and they do. 2 scores quickly up high there for the Blue Lions. Grease Gladiators already down 1 more. 55-90, the Lone Red Machine in blue territory. They are trying to lock down that Coral Station on the near side, trying to slow down the Grease Gladiators machine, but they are quick. Just under 1 minute left to go. Red retakes the lead, but not by much. Co-op engaged on both sides, at least 2 of those algae being popped through the processor, and now teams working on filling up at least 3 levels of the Reh 1511 and 1507 are those scoring teams for the Red Alliance. There's one miss from Rolling Thunder. Lockport hits home there on level 3. It looks like they have level 4 completed and are working on level 3 and 2 here, but they only have 28 seconds left to go. Blue Lions going for match points, trying to get that game win in the bag. They're currently down, but only by a couple of points as Rolling Thunder breaks off for the deep cage here. 1507 will join them going towards midfield. They are also lined up in front of the deep cage. A potential 24 points here for the Red Alliance, trying to secure this for the Red Alliance, and they will need it because they are now down, and Blue Alliance has the lead as time expires in this one. Blue Alliance unofficially at the end of that one had the 5-point lead, but 1511 is up in the air. So we'll see how all of that math shakes out with our official scores coming out in just a minute. Here come those results up onto the screen, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the final in this close one, 112 to 105. Barge points making the difference in this one, as our algae. Blue Lions did manage to outscore Red in the Coral game with 79 Coral points, but the algae and the barge making up the difference here. Both alliances secure the autonomous ranking point there in our opening period of play. 14 barge points for Red will give them the barge ranking point, and 3 more for the win. All 3 Red teams stay exactly where they are, notably 1507, who's up in the top 3, 1511 right behind them in 4th.
It's time to meet the teams for qualifications match number 28. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 6868.
Welcome back, Cadet Robotics from Hilton, New York.
Up next, Team 2053.
It's STR Southern Tier Robotics from Vestal Senior High School.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 9991.
It's the Gladiator Cats from Rochester, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3003.
It's Tanks representing Canandaigua Academy.
Up next, Team 3799.
From their hometown of Elmira, New York, welcome back the Electric Fire.
Last but not least, we've got Team 1405.
It's the Finney Falcons from Penfield, New York.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're off now with 6 robots in motion here, starting out the autonomous period, coming out in very similar formations, lined up on that starting line and then surrounding their respective reef, looking for scores here early. It looks like 1 apiece up high, some of those falling down onto the carpet floor. Even scores coming into our teleoperated period. Red Alliance takes a 3-point lead. 30-03 for the Blue Lions, looking for a score up high. That one is falling to the carpet, but their teammates have their back. 14-05, managing to secure one up onto level 4. Both Tanks and the Finney Falcons back again at the reef, and their teammates over on the near side, 37-99. Looking like they may be getting into position here by the Coral Station, letting their teammates through, and now taking up their position, ready to acquire. Just over a minute and a half left in play here in match number 28. Score still close, 38-36. Here comes 68 Cadet Robotics. They remove that algae from the front side of the reef. It looks like they may be going right back to that same spot. No, they decide to head over to the far side of the field, trying to find the home for that piece of coral, but it ends up bouncing out and into their chassis. Luckily, easily able to back up and no problems caused there for the Hilton Robotics team. 1 minute left to go in this one, 53-47. It is still anybody's match, too close to call here with a minute to play in match 28. 99-91, they have that coral in their hopper on that ramp. It slides right down, and they have another 2-point score here for the Red Alliance. We see the first defense come out here in the match. This is going to be 2053. We've seen them go on the defensive a few times this morning, and they're back at it again here. STR trying to slow down these Blue Alliance machines. 30-03 managing to sneak through, using that safe zone as a guide, and looking way up high for the level 4 score. Another 5 points added on to the Blue Alliance total. They have the lead going into our final period of play, 77-59 with 8 seconds on the clock. Here comes the Blue Alliance trying to bring it back in the final seconds with 3, 2, 1. Scores are official from that last match, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 101-70 at the end of that one. Both alliances will get the autonomous ranking point, 24 barge points. Both of those teams climbing the deep gauge at the end of that one for the Blue Alliance, and 3 more ranking points for the win. 68 coral points and 24 barge points for the Blue Alliance, helping them push out in front. All 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings here in match number 28. Well, folks, we have about 5 more matches until the end of our qualification rounds here at Ruckus. And a reminder that following the final qualification match, we will start the 8-minute timer and then go right into alliance selection. Now, for this process, each team must send a minimum of 1 and maximum of 3 student team representatives down to field queuing at the conclusion of our final qualification match, so when that match ends. And now this year, for those of you who are new or have forgotten, the alliance selection rules have been updated, and that includes a change to where a non-student member may additionally be a representative. So make sure if you are not clear with those that you take a brief moment to check up on those rules before our alliance selection starts. But before that point, we still have matches to play, and coming up next is match number 29.
Let's meet our teams for qualifications match number 29. On your Red Alliance, it's team 10-22-3.
They are the Crimson Jewels from Rochester, New York.
And next we have team 22-28.
Welcome back, Cougar Tech Robotics from the Honeoye Falls, New York.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, team 639.
It's Code Red Robotics from Ithaca High School.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 1559.
From Victor Senior High School, it's Devil Tech.
Next is 40.
Greater Rochester Robotics from Churchville, New York.
Last but not least, we've got team 2340.
It's the Mercy Eccentrics from Brighton.
We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 29 on the way here, autonomous control. 6 machines in motion, the Goose in motion on the far side for the blue team. 22-28 delivering Algae to the processor. This is an auto that we haven't seen very much throughout the year. 22-28 getting it done, starting the algae removal here early for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, takes the advantage, 36, now 40-22. Crimson Jewels on the far side for the Red Alliance. They start the scoring in the trough, level 1. Each one of those worth 2 points apiece. And Cougar Tech playing this algae game. Here comes Team 340, the black and orange machine for the Blue Alliance. Depositing one up high, recollecting, back at it again, and now grabbing a piece of algae along the way, the fast machine out of Churchville. Continuing to pour on the score for the Blue Alliance. Working on level 3 now. They have one level towards that ranking point. And it looks like they are very close to making it to here with just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance surrounding their own reef, 10-23, looking for that deposit low. That falls just shy, as does the delivery from their teammates. But 6:39 making it happen for the Red Alliance. They deposit onto level 2, the 3-point score there for the Red Alliance as they start to try and come back in this one with 1 minute left to go. Blue Alliance still has a large lead, 85-37. Blue Alliance working on level 1 now, 340, angling that end effector to try and get a better score onto the trough for level 1. That can be tricky for some of these coral scoring machines. 340 showing their flexibility here and the ability to get it done. 3 out of 4 levels for the Blue Alliance ranking point. They have 34 seconds left to go to fill up the last remaining row. 2340 maintains their posture defensively, and it looks like Red Alliance is starting to break off here towards the middle of the field, 6:39, and Crimson Jewels looking to latch onto these deep cages. Once again, each one of those worth 12 points apiece if they can get it done. Blue Alliance now will join them. Here comes Devil Tech and Gurr, lined up with 6 seconds on the clock. All 3 red machines in the barge zone with 3, 2, 1. Scores official for match number 29, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory in this one, 120-66. All 6 ranking points here to the Blue Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for the coral, and 1 for the autonomous. 83 points in coral here for the Blue Alliance, helping them secure this win. 340 maintains their rank here at 5th. Both of their alliance partners moving up in the ranks here after match number 29. And we've reached match number 30, and that's getting set up here on the field right after reset.
It's time to meet the teams for qualifications match number 30. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 378.
Welcome back, the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
Up next, we've got Team 191.
It's the X-Cats from Rochester, New York.
Last on your Red Alliance, we've got Team 3173.
The Igniters representing Rochester.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1591.
It's the Gladiators representing Greece.
And next, it's 3951.
The Honeyway New York Suits.
Last but not least, we've got Team 424.
Welcome to the field, Rust Belt Robotics out of Buffalo, New York.
We've got drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, drive.
And we're off in match number 30 here. Autonomous Control taking down 3173 and 191, looking up high, one of those missing and heading down low. Blue Alliance trying to follow suit. They get their final shot up high, 7 points for the Blue Alliance, capping that off. Impressive routines on both sides of the field. Red Alliance comes out with a 46-30 advantage. 39-51, taking maybe not the best route across the field, as they are going to get hit with a G418 there for contacting their opponent's cage. Red Alliance continues the scoring here as 39-51 in pursuit. 31-73, barely missing that delivery up high. They'll head back to recollect. A fast acquisition from the McQuaid Jesuit team. Their alliance partners 191, capitalizing up high as 31-73 back with another algae into the net for 4 points. Meanwhile, for Blue, 424 and their alliance partners from Greece, working their respective coral stations, one for each robot, and they are filling up the Blue Alliance reef fast. They're cutting the deficit here, 110-97, but Red Alliance is maintaining the lead. 39-51, still tangling with 3 red machines, and 191 caught up a bit here on the red side of the field. They have a coral in hand coming from their station and got caught up on a bit of algae. Igniters come to the rescue, and the X-Cats are back in action, just under a minute left to go. Blue Alliance with 2 out of the 3 levels they need, but it looks like they are going for match points primarily. They still may have enough time to get 5 here on level 3. Co-op has been engaged, so they only need 4 more coral onto level 2. We'll decide if they decide to do that or if they decide to go for match points and try and get back in this one and try to win. 30 seconds left to go. Their alliance partners 39-51 Suits is already off the ground. They need to hold that position until the end of the match, until that buzzer sounds. And 1591 here will try and join them. Red Alliance is pulling ahead here in the final 30 seconds of play, now 190-135, as they finally break off with 10 seconds left to head for the Red Alliance barge zone as well. The Circuit Stompers are in the air on the shallow cage, and here comes the Igniters for a deep cage climb. And it looks like 4 robots are swinging back and forth on the cages as time expires here in match number 30. A high-scoring affair on both sides of the field. We'll see how all of these scores shake out in just a moment, and we'll post those official results. Match number 30 is in the books. Here come those official results. This one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a victory with a new high score, 216-167. 8 ranking points here across the board. Blue Alliance will get the autonomous and barge ranking point. There was a G418 penalty in here, but it does not matter. Both alliances easily surpassed the barge ranking point threshold. 6 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, and all 3 teams moving up in the rankings, notably the Igniters, who retake position number 1. We have 3 more matches here until the conclusion of our qualification rounds. So a reminder that at the end of our final qualification match, we will require your student and potentially mentor representatives for the Alliance selection process to go to team queuing. That's after match number 33. This is going to be the final reminder for Alliance selections.
Let's meet the teams for qualifications match number 31. On your Red Alliance, Team 2053.
Welcome back, STR, Southern Tier Robotics from Vestal Senior High School.
Up next, Team 3003.
It's Tanks from Canandaigua Academy.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 9997.
Welcome back, Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 578.
Wait. Welcome back, Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York.
Up next, Team 3799.
It's the Electric Fire from Elmira, New York.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, Team 5590.
From Buffalo, New York, St. Joseph Collegiate Institute, it's Illuma Body.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous control underway here in match number 31. 5 machines reaching up, 2 scores up high for the Red Alliance. 1 down into the trough. It looks like a score in the trough for Blue as well. Coming back from the Coral Station is Tanks. They are poised and ready for the teleoperated period, where they score here for 5 points. 31-11 is the Red Alliance lead. Going into driver control here. All 6 machines back and collecting, now making their way towards the reefs. There's another one up high for Tanks, 30-03, depositing for the 5-point score. One red machine going on the defensive here early. 20-53, it looks like, for the Red Alliance. Once again, chasing down these Blue Alliance machines, slowing them down. That hit on to Team 37-99 causes them to lose that coral, and they'll have to head back to recollect. That's certainly taking time off of the clock for the Blue Alliance, and they have catch-up work to do here early with just under a minute and a half left in play. 2 red machines back and scoring. Open field here for the Red Alliance. 99-97 and 30-03 switching places here. The Fairport Robotics team looking for a deposit down low into the trough. They make it happen for 2 points. And here come their teammates, 30-03, around the far side of the field, lining up their position and going way up high. Similar story for Blue. One robot looking for the level 4 score. They get it done for Blue. And running those cycles back and forth to the near side Coral Station. Now running into the defense of STR is the Fairport Robotics team. Trying to get around into the safe zone. It looks like they have done so successfully. And now STR in a bit of trouble on the opponent side of the field. Beached up on Algae. Again, tough place to be for a defense spot. No one coming to your rescue here. It's all up to you to try and rectify that situation. 28 left on the clock. 52-39. Red Alliance has the advantage. They continue the scoring with 30-03 and 99-97. Sonar pings, and we are in our final period of play. No motion yet towards midfield. Blue Alliance will have to contend with some algae here in their barge zone. We'll see if they can handle the situation. 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for match number 31 coming up onto the board, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 68-56. 4 ranking points in this one for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous bonus. All 3 red teams moving up in the rankings as we move into our second to last qualification match of the day.
It's time to meet the teams for qualifications match number 32. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 4930.
Welcome back, the Electric Mayhem from Buffalo, New York.
And next up, it's Team 1126.
They're known as Sparks from Webster, New York.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 1507.
From Lockport High School, Lockport, New York, it's the Warlocks.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3181.
From Pittsford, Sutherland, and Mendon High Schools, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
Next up, it's Team 6868.
They are Cadet Robotics from Hilton High School.
And last on your Blue Alliance, Team 3015.
Out of Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 32 on the field here. Scores coming in here in the autonomous period. Once again, all pre-programmed instructions, relying on these on-board sensors and cameras to navigate the field only in our first 15 seconds of play. That runs out here, and drivers will take control. Close scores coming into the teleoperated period. 30-27 Blue Alliance takes the slight advantage, and Red Alliance 1126, that robot heading on the defense here, mixing it up with a Spencerport machine. Webster looking to slow down the firepower of the Blue Alliance. 1507 and 4930. The teams from Lockport and Buffalo are the offensive machines here for the Red Alliance. Lockport looking up high. That one delivery from the Electric Mayhem barely missing as they head back to recollect. 1507 knocks one of those algae into the processor, and the return up into the net for a 2-point score in favor of the Red Alliance. 58-69. Red Alliance has the slight advantage with just under a minute and a half left in play. Once again, 11:26 is making it hard for these Blue Alliance machines to crowd into that Coral Station. Despite that defense, one machine makes it through, lining up here on level 3, and now forcing some of these Blue Alliance machines to collide on the far side of the field. 30-15, working with that ground intake. And it seems like maybe some difficulties there that they are trying to troubleshoot and come back into this one. Red Alliance still has the lead here, 96-77, with just under a minute left in play. 50 seconds now, 47. 15:07, back at the barge, one up into the net for 4 points, switching back into Coral scoring mode. 15:07 able to do both of these game pieces quite easily, and there's another score there from the Lockport machine for 5 points. They extend their lead with 30 seconds left in a play. Warlocks are going to head to midfield, where they're going to meet their Sparks teammates who have been playing defense all match, but both of them are going to head towards these deep cages to try and get a 24-point bonus here in the final 20 seconds of play. Ranger Robotics looking to catch onto the deep cage climb as well. 8 seconds for these teams to get off the ground. There goes the Warlocks. There goes Sparks. Here comes Ranger Robotics with 2 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 32. Scores in for match number 32 here on the field, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory 147-107. And both alliances will get the autonomous ranking point. The barge and the win for the Red Alliance, 26 barge points here for the Red Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings on the red side of the field. 30-15 will drop 1 place into third. 15:07 will move up and take that place. And 15:07 will join the Igniters as the only 2 teams making it through the qualification rounds undefeated here on the day. And we are moving into match number 33, which is going to cap off our 33-match qualification rounds.
The time has come for our last qualifications match of the day. So for qualifications match number 33 on your Red Alliance, we have Team 1511.
Back on the field with the robot they call FERT, it's Rolling Thunder.
Up next, it's Team 1518.
From Palmyra, New York, it's Raider Robotics.
And rounding out this Team 15-something alliance, Team 1591.
The Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1405.
The Penny Falcons.
And next, Team 9991.
It's the Gladiators.
Last but not least, we have 639.
Code Red Robotics from Ithaca, New York.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We've reached match number 33 here on the field. One more match to determine our final rankings here this afternoon. Autonomous Control taking down 1511 and 1591, making their way back from the Coral Station on the red side. A buzzer beater for the team from Penfield. 7 points up high there as drivers take control. 23 all going into our teleoperated period of play. 14:05 managing to secure some of those Coral up on level 4 in our opening period of play, as their alliance partners working back and forth on the far side of the field. 14:05 looking for an open location, tipping back and forth, but drivers are able to regain control. Now lining up and making it look easy is the Finney Falcons from the Charles Finney School. Red Alliance has the lead here, but not by much, 57-45. 1518 is playing the LG here. 1511 looking for another score up high, and rounding out the Red Alliance, the Grease Gladiators starting work on level 3. Just under a minute and a half left in play. Red has the 10-point lead, but here comes the Blue Alliance, 639 looking up high, looking for the 5-point score on level 4. They get it done here. Their teammates removing an algae along the way. They do have Coral in hand, And this looks like a score on level 3. If they can manage it, they do. The Penny Falcons securing that score for the Blue Alliance. 88-74, just over 1 minute left to go. Here comes 15-18, back at the barge, up high, consistent scores into the net, removing this algae from the red side of the field and depositing it at 4 points. 15-11 looking to fill up the top row here for the Red Alliance. Match points on the mind for the Red Alliance as the Grease Gladiators are looking now at level 2, but unfortunately end up de-scoring one of those pieces of coral instead. And that's 4 points that they'll have to get back here, and they do. 15-11 adding another 4 points on top of that. They maintain their lead with 25 seconds left to go, 119-94. 15-18, another score up high into the barge, and 2 robots apiece looking at midfield for these barge scores. 15-11 lining up with a deep cage. 15-18 looking for shallow. It looks like the Finney Falcons are off the ground, but they need to stay there with 3, 2, 1. 33 qualification matches in the books here at the Ruckus. Your official scores for your final match are coming up in just a moment. Scores in for match number 33, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win here, 153-104. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, and that will solidify 15-11 into 4th place. Both of their alliance partners move up as well into the top 10, and all of our teams have their final rankings here for our alliance selection. On the field, we here are going to set an 8-minute timer. We are expecting that alliance selections will begin here in 8 minutes. Before that, though, we do have some hardware to hand out, so during that 8-minute timeout, we will have some awards here at the front of the field.
Hello, teams. Who's having a good time today? I hear some people are having a really good time. We're going to do a couple of awards to thank all of our teams for coming out today. So the first award that we have is the Alien Invaders Award. Now, if I call your team down for an award, please don't come under the fence. Please step onto the side of, go to the side of the field. As many of you want to come down can come down. We'll hand you the award. We'll take a picture. Exciting. All right, so we're going to start with the Alien Invaders Award. The Alien Invaders Award is given to the team who traveled the farthest to attend Ruckus. This team traveled all the way from Vestal, New York, which is a total of 126 miles. The Alien Invaders Award goes to Team 2053 Southern Tier Robotics.
First team 2053 is STR, Southern Tier Robotics. They represent Vestal, New York. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
If we could get a few people from 2053 to come down and accept the award. They must all be busy.
Anybody for 2053? Come on down. So I'll have you know that this year's Ruckus Awards glow in the dark, for real. So, okay. So, our next award is a very special award. It's our Volunteer of the Year Award for Ruckus. Before I give out the Volunteer of the Year Award, I would like to ask that everybody here give a big round of applause to all the volunteers that are here today, staffing this event. They were here all day yesterday setting up. They're going to be here tonight tearing down, and they're here during the event, so thank you so much. If you see a volunteer, make sure you thank them today. Okay, the Igor Award goes to the Rah Cha Cha Ruckus Volunteer of the Year. This person struck a chord with First as a student in high school. After graduating, they continued to find their voice by volunteering at many First events, including Ruckus in return to their former team as a mentor. This person always has a beat on what's going on in the FRC community. Every year, their voice can be heard all over the country at multiple events such as Ruckus, the Finger Lakes Regional, New England Districts and Championships, and the FRC Championships in Houston. When not on the mic as a game announcer, they are always pitching in to fill in other critical production roles at championships. He is known for his great sense of humor and sharp wit. He's never going to give you up. He's never going to let you down. The 2025 Igor Award goes to Josh Goodman.
Hello, teams. Thank you for a very exciting morning of qualifications matches. I, like I'm sure everyone here, is excited to see what everybody's going to do during playoff matches, which are going to be our most exciting and competitive matches of the day. We're going to get started with alliance selection. So when your team is called and you have your pick ready, you're going to come up to Carl on this. He'll either be at this gate. Well, he'll be at this gate, yeah. And you're going to come to Carl, and then one representative, when you're ready with your pick, is going to come up to me and give me your pick. I'm missing my microphone. Microphone for the teams. So first up, we're going to invite the team ranked number 1, who's going to become Alliance Captain number 1, Team 3173.
Team 3173 is the Igniters. They represent Rochester, New York.
Team 3173, are you ready with your pick?
We are. On behalf of our sponsors, Team 3173 would like to invite Team 3015 to join our alliance.
Team 3015.
First team 3015 is Ranger Robotics. They represent Spencerport, New York.
Team 3015, what is your answer?
On behalf of Team 3015 and all of our wonderful sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Excellent. So you guys are going to exit through the gate and then go into the other gate over to Connor. Oh, send them under? Okay, you can go under. We're going to invite the next ranked team to be Alliance Captain number 2, and that team is going to be Team 1507.
Team 1507 are the Warlocks. They represent Lockport, New York.
Yeah.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 1507 would like to invite Team 340 to join our alliance.
Team 340.
Team number 340 is Greater Rochester Robotics. They represent Churchville, New York.
Team 340 graciously accepts.
Excellent. You guys can go and join Connor on the field. Next up is Team 1511.
Team number 1511 is Rolling Thunder. They represent Penfield, New York.
On behalf of Team 1511 Rolling Thunder and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 1591, the Grease Gladiators, to join our alliance.
Team 1591.
Team number 1591 are the Grease Gladiators. They represent Rochester, New York.
$15.91 on behalf of all of our sponsors in the Grease Central School District gratefully accepts.
Excellent. You guys can go over with Connor. Next, our Alliance captain number 4 will be Team 191.
First team 191 are the X-Cats. They represent Rochester, New York.
Wait, hold on. Okay. You saying one? Okay. On behalf of all our members and all our sponsors, including Xerox, ESL, and RCSD, Team 191 graciously wants to invite 228 to join our alliance.
2228? 2228.
First team 2228 is Cougar Tech Robotics. They represent Honeyway Falls, New York.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 2228 Cougar Tech graciously accepts.
Excellent. You guys can go join Connor on the field. Next up, Alliance captain number 5 is going to be Team 3181.
Team number 3181 are the Pittsburgh Panthers. They represent Pittsburgh, New York.
Team 3181, you are on the clock, and your time starts now.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 3181 would like to invite Team 1559.
1559.
Team 1559 is Devil Tech. They represent Victor, New York.
On behalf of all of our parents, mentors, and sponsors, Team 1559 graciously accepts.
Excellent. You guys can go join Connor. Next on the field, we will have Team 1518.
First team 1518 is Raider Robotics. They represent Palmyra, New York.
Team 1518 graciously invites Team 3003 Tanks on behalf of our sponsors.
3003.
First team 3003 is Tanks. They represent Canandaigua, New York.
On behalf of the Xerox Corporation, SDS, and the Canandaigua City School District, Team 3003 graciously accepts your offer.
Excellent. You guys can go over there with Connor. And now for Alliance captain number 7, we would like to invite Team 424 to the field.
First team 424 is Rust Belt Robotics. They represent Buffalo, New York.
On behalf on all of our sponsors in the greater Buffalo area community, Rust Belt Robotics and Team 424 would like to invite Team (1126).
1126.
First team 1126 is Sparks. They represent Webster, New York.
Team 1126, on behalf of the Webster Central School District, gracefully accepts.
All right, you guys can all join Connor over there. Next, we would like to invite to the field to be Alliance Captain number 8, Team 6868.
First team 6868 is Cadet Robotics. They represent Hilton, New York.
You can also look on the tablet if you want. Team 6868, you are on the clock. Your time starts 15 seconds ago.
Team 6868, on behalf of Bausch Foundation and Hilton High School, would like to gratefully invite 4930.
4930.
First team of 4930 is the Electric Mayhem. They represent Buffalo, New York.
Team 4930 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. You guys can go over there. Over to Connor in the corner. All right, now we are going to have a 1.5 minute timeout for teams to discuss their picks. Or 2 minutes, sorry, a 2 minute timeout for teams to discuss their picks. For this round, we're going to ask each alliance to send one representative over to the microphone. And then once we call you over, you'll have a 1.5 minutes to finalize your pick and give us your answer. So with that, we'll ask the Alliance Captain number 8 to please send us your pick. Alliance 8, you are on the clock. Time starts now.
Team 6868 and 4930 would like to gratefully invite Team 1405.
1405.
First team 1405 are the Finney Falcons. They represent Penfield, New York.
On behalf of Team 1405 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Excellent. Alliance number 7 with Alliance Captain 424. It's time to make your pick. You are on the clock and your time starts now.
On behalf of all of our sponsors in the greater Buffalo area community, Penfield Robotics and Team 1126 would like to invite 2340.
2340?
First team 2340 is the Mercy Eccentrics. They represent Brighton, New York.
Oh, no, you're fine. Just don't hit your head.
Team 2340, on behalf of all of our sponsors, graciously accepts.
Excellent. Alliance number 6, you are on the clock. Your time starts now.
Team 1518 and 3003, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 639, Code Red Robotics, to our alliance.
639.
First team 639 is Code Red Robotics. They represent Ithaca, New York.
On behalf of Team 639 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Woohoo. Excellent. Alliance number 5, it's your turn to pick. You are on the clock, and your time starts now.
Team 3181 and Team 1559 would like to invite Team 3799.
3799.
Team 3799 is the Electric Fire. They represent Elmira, New York.
We, Team 3799, grateful accept.
Excellent. Alliance number 4, it's your turn to pick. You are on the clock, and your time starts now.
On behalf of Team 191 and 2228, Xerox, ESL, and RCSD, we would like to invite Team 378 to join our alliance.
378.
Team 378 is the Newfane Circuit Stompers. They represent Newfane, New York.
Team 378 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Alliance number 3, it's your turn to pick. You are on the clock and your time starts now.
On behalf of Team 1511 Rolling Thunder and 1591 the Grease Gladiators, we would like to invite Team 2053 Southern Tier Robotics.
2053.
First team 2053 is STR, Southern Tier Robotics. They represent Vestal, New York.
On behalf of Team 2053, we would like to graciously accept your offer.
Excellent. Alliance number 2, it's your turn to pick. You are on the clock and your time starts now.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 1507 selects 3951 to come join our alliance.
3951.
Team 3951 is Suits. They represent Honeoye, New York.
On behalf of Xerox, Schneider Electric, and all of our sponsors, Team 3951 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Alliance number 1, it's your turn to pick. You are on the clock and your time starts now.
On behalf of Team 3173 and 3015, we would like to invite Team 10223 to join our alliance.
10223.
First team 10223 are the Crimson Jewels. They represent Rochester, New York.
On behalf of 10223 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Excellent. There you have your 8 playoff alliances. So, first of all, we would like to ask the alliance captains to stay on the field for a driver's meeting with the head referee, and teams that did not get picked, please stick around and confirm with the referee whether or not you're available for backup alliances. Let's hear about our teams for playoff match number 1. We're in the upper bracket, round 1, match 1. First up on your red alliance, we have Team 3015.
Out of Spencerport, New York, please welcome Ranger Robotics.
Up next, Team 10-20-23, or 10-2-2-3.
Welcome to the field, the Crimson Jewels from Rochester, New York.
Rounding out your red alliance, Team 3173.
The alliance captains out of Rochester, New York, it's the Igniters.
On your blue alliance, we've got Team 4930.
From Buffalo, New York, it's the Electric Mayhem.
Up next, Team 6868.
Out of Hilton, New York, the Alliance 8 captains, Cadet Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, Team 1405.
Tiffany Falcons from Penfield, New York.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
The playoff rounds begin here at the 2025 Ruckus. Here in round 1, match number 1. Alliance number 1 in the red bumpers, and alliance number 8 in blue. No more ranking points here. Win and you're in, lose 2 and you're out. The only rules here in our double elimination playoff tournament. Our first autonomous period comes to an end, and Alliance number 1 comes out with a swinging 51 points here in our opening period of play. Blue Alliance still putting up an impressive 31 here, but they have catch-up work to do here as drivers take control. Red Alliance beginning with the strategy of removing as much algae as they can, heading towards the barge, and with no co-op engagement here in the playoff rounds, all of that algae going into the barge to get the maximum value out of those 4 points apiece. That is Red Alliance's strategy here early, and they extend their lead 74-48. 31-73 and 30-15. The primary top 2 scorers here that's been in the event so far also paired up this past year at the Finger Lakes Regional, where they took home a finalist banner together. They're looking for the whole win here as the number 1 seed. We'll see if they can make it all the way through the playoff gauntlet here. 1:15 left in play. Blue Alliance, they're going to have something to say about it first. Alliance number 8, putting up some good numbers here early in the match. They have a bit more to try and come back into this one, but they have 1 minute left to do it. 123-88. 14:05 on the far side. 68-68 will swing around. They're going to take off that last piece of algae and dump it to the floor. And both reefs completely void now of algae and filling up fast. Red Alliance has the entire top row filled up. 3 more remaining here on level 3. 142-108, just over a half a minute left in play. Here comes 49-30 for the Blue Alliance, joined back-to-back with 14:05, and their Alliance partners swinging over to the left. They make the deposit to the Alliance captains, Cadet Robotics. A good 3-piece score here for the Blue Alliance. They're down by 40 points here going into the end game. A potential 36 points on both sides of the field. They would need all 3 robots to climb up. 30-15, and the Crimson Jewels are off the ground first, as is the Finney Falcons. And with 2 seconds in play, that will do it for our first match here in the playoffs. Scores are official for match number 1 here in the playoffs, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes the victory 206-148. Alliance number 1 here will advance to round number 2 in the upper bracket. Alliance number 8 not out of it here. They're going to drop down into our lower bracket with 1 loss here, and we'll see them again in round 2, match number 5, where they will play to stay alive. But first, coming up next is match number 2 here in the upper bracket. Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 5.
All right, let's hear about the teams that we have on the field for upper bracket round 1, match 2. On your Red Alliance, we have team 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeywell Falls, New York.
Next on this alliance, it's team 378.
It's the Newfane Circuit Stompers from Newfane, New York.
And then they're your alliance captains, team 191.
The Hall of Fame team from Rochester, New York. It's the X-Cats.
On your blue lines, we have team 1559.
Welcome back, Devil Tag from Victor, New York.
And there are alliance captains, team 3181.
It's the Pittsburgh Panthers from Pittsburgh, New York.
Rounding out this alliance, it's team 3799.
From Elmira, New York, the Electric Fire.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 1, match number 2 here in the Ruckus playoffs. Here in the upper bracket, alliance number 4 in red and alliance number 5 in blue. 2228 coming back from the far side, Coral Station. They secure another 7-pointer. And those scores up high is really going to help them push out in front 30-3 here. Alliance number 4 comes out with the early start. Looks like the X-Cats on the near side, they're going to deposit just seconds into teleoperated control as 2228 running those algae into the barge for the Red Alliance, heading back to recollect. Already on the defensive is team 1559 out of Victor. On the far side of the field, they are trying to shut down that Coral Station, making it a bit more difficult for these Red Alliance robots to maneuver, potentially forcing them into a chokehold on the near side of the field, slowing these robots down, potentially giving their own teams some advantage on the other side. Speaking of 31-81 and 37-99 continue the scoring. The Pittsburgh Panthers looking up high for the score, and 37-99 looking like they're trying to get around some of the obstacles on the field here. Maybe having some drivetrain issues here as they're moving back and forth or getting out of the way of their teammates, the Pittsburgh Panthers, who deposit another 5-pointer up top. Just over 1 minute left in play, 94-42. Red Alliance has the lead here. Blue Alliance looking for some comeback work here in the final minute of play. 378 and 22-28, both running algae here. Unfortunately, a bit of a mix-up there between those two robots, and Cougar Tech will lose that algae. Looks like they're going to switch gears and go for another one here on the reef as Red Alliance is filling up the top level of this reef fast. It looks like 4 positions remain here on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a strong lead now, 123-61, half a minute left in play. Blue Alliance does have the higher ceiling when it comes to the end game. 36 points potential here as all 3 in deep configuration. They'll have to take advantage of all 3 of those in order to make that work. Red Alliance looking to secure the win here in the final seconds of play. 138-70, 8 seconds left to go. Making their way to midfield. Cougar Tech's off the ground with 3 seconds in play, and time expires here in match number 2. Scores are official here for round 1, match number 2, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, a final score of 152-83. Alliance number 4 will advance through the upper bracket. We will see them in match number 7. And once again, Alliance number 5, not out of this one yet. They're going to drop to the lower bracket where they will play to stay alive. We'll see them again in match number 5. Coming up here on the field after a reset, we are setting up for round 1, match number 3. Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 7.
It's time to meet our teams in match number 3. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 3951.
Representing Honeywell, New York, welcome back, Suits.
And up next, it's team 340.
From Churchville, New York, it's GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we've got team 1507.
The Alliance captains out of Lockport, New York, it's the Warlocks.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 1126.
Representing Webster, New York, welcome Sparks.
Up next is team 2340.
The Mercy Eccentrics from Brighton, New York.
Rounding out this alliance, team 424.
The Alliance captains out of Buffalo, New York, it's Rust Belt Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We move into match number 3 here in round 1 of the Ruckus playoffs. Alliance number 2 in red and Alliance number 7 in blue. 340 coming back from the Coral Station here. 1 miss, 1 on. 1507 secures another one for the Red Alliance. That is a fast scoring mechanism from 340. They have some coral in their chassis from that autonomous period, and that is not where they want it. This could be trouble for 340, as that is deep in that elevator cavity, rubbing up against that chain, and now parts coming off of that 340 machine. Could spell trouble here for the Red Alliance. One of the primary offensive machines here for 340, or for the Red Alliance. 340 may be heading on defense here. We'll see. They have to wait for 3951 to come through. Some good communication coming out from Alliance number 2 as 340 takes defense for the first time today. The Alliance captains for blue, team 424, have a quarrel in hand, but now they have to deal with the defense of 340. 424 looking way up high, continuing work on level 4 without any ranking points here in the finals. No reason for them to fill up those top scoring rows first. Level 4 starting to get filled up on both sides of the field. 1507 working the offense here for the Red Alliance. 3951 is happy with the game plan of getting those 12 points for the Red Alliance. They are done for the match, climbed up and onto the deep cage. 1507, the lone offensive machine, as 340 tries to slow down all three blue machines to the best of their ability. It is going to be tough, but 1507 lined up here for the Red Alliance. Something going wrong with that manipulator and the drive team trying to troubleshoot what's happening with that robot from across the field. They're going to have to lose that coral along the way and head back and recollect. 35 seconds left in the match. 67 to 57. The Blue Alliance has the advantage here, but it is close. And remember, the 12 points from 39-51 still not factored into that real-time score. 1507 will try again in the same position as robots rush back to try and get onto this barge before time runs out. 1507 in a position now, 2340 in a precarious position as 340 now moving back onto the park. It looks like potentially trying to climb, but they have 1 second left to go and time will expire. A close match here between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 7. Just 74 to 67 unofficially before adding in any of the end game points. This will certainly come in to play here in the end game period, what these points do to our official scores. Scores official here for match number 3, and this one's gonna go to the Red Alliance. The audible strategy works for Alliance number 2, 93 to 88. With 340 going on defense here in match number 3. Incredible work on both sides of the field here for that really tough match. Alliance number 2 managing it at the very end with 26 barge points to get it done. They're going to advance across the upper bracket to match number 8. We're going to see them in round 2. And Alliance number 7 we'll see again in match 6. They will drop down to the lower bracket for round number 2. And we will see who these alliances will play in just a moment. Here with our contenders in match number 4, Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 6, our final match here in the first round of the playoffs.
It's time to hear about our teams in playoff match number 4. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 1591.
Representing Rochester, New York, it's the Grease Gladiators.
And next on this alliance, it's Team 2053.
STR Southern Tier Robotics from Vestal, New York.
And now, your alliance captains, Team 1511.
Representing Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got the alliance captains, Team 1518.
From Palmyra, New York, it's Raider Robotics.
And next, it's Team 3003.
Welcome Tanks from Canandaigua, New York.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 639.
Representing Ithaca, New York, Code Red Robotics.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 1 comes to an end here with match number 4. Alliance number 3 in red and Alliance number 6 in the blue bumpers. Red Alliance surrounding that reef here early. 1591 and 1511 will be the two teams coming back from the Coral Station. Grease Gladiators will hit theirs, and 1511 here poised for the early strike in teleoperated control. They do so, and Alliance number 3 takes the early lead 42 to 16. 1518 controlling the algae here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Southern Tier will start that cycle as well for red. And now 15-11 joining in to the algae game as well, grabbing some of this off the reef and heading back towards the coral station to recollect. 6:39 will be running the coral for the Blue Alliance on the far side. They're going to join Tanks, the team out of Canandaigua, who's running from the near side coral station. Again, these teams like having those coral stations that they can dedicatedly go to each time. But sometimes when defense comes into play, that can get tight. And here we go, 20-53. As if on cue, heading onto the defensive for the Red Alliance. And they're going to start mixing things up on the blue side of the field, trying to force all of these blue machines into places they don't necessarily want to go. Just over 1 minute left in play. Alliance number 3 has the advantage, 84-61. Another delivery into the barge for 15-11, back-to-back with 15-91. This LG will come up and out of play, return to the play field. But it is off of the reef for the Red Alliance, and they do not need to worry about that besides a field obstacle. 50 seconds left here in round 1, match number 4. Blue Alliance is pulling back in this one, 97-80. Red Alliance working with a 2 offense, 1 defense strategy. Blue Alliance, all 3 machines working and contributing to the scoring. We'll see which one comes out on top with 30 seconds left. Tanks in position in the blind spot of that reef. Drivers trying to navigate, they do so, and secure the final position up high for the Blue Alliance. Red is working on level number 3. Diminishing returns here in terms of score, but Red Alliance has already broken off and heads towards the deep cages. 2 lined up deep. There's 15-11 and 15-91. Swinging back and forth. 7 seconds for Blue to respond. 4 seconds in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Round 1 comes to a close here. Our referees indicate that they would like to take another look at this and discuss some of the things that they saw here on the field. Your official scores for match number 4 will come out after a brief deliberation here from our referee staff. Official scores for match number 4. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory, 139-96. Alliance number 3 will take the final spot here in the upper bracket, and we'll see them play in match number 8. Alliance number 6 will drop down into the lower bracket, filling up that final spot as well, where they will play to stay alive in match number 6. Coming up next here on the field, round number 2 begins, and we begin in the lower bracket with round 2, match number 5, where unfortunately we will have to say goodbye to the first time to one of these great teams.
Let's meet our teams for match number 5. So we are in the lower bracket. First team is team 4930.
Welcome back, the Electric Mayhem from Buffalo, New York.
And next we have team 6868.
Representing Hilton, New York, it's Cadet Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, team 1405.
They're the team from Penfield, New York, known as the Finney Falcons.
On your blue alliance, we have team 1559.
It's Devil Tag from Victor, New York.
Up next is team 3181.
The Pittsburgh Panthers representing Pittsburgh, New York.
And rounding out this alliance, team 3799.
From Elmira, New York, it's the Electric Fire.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 2 begins here with match number 5. We are in the lower bracket here with alliance number 8 in red and alliance number 5 in blue. Both of these alliances have 1 loss here, and 1 more loss in this lower bracket means that they will be going home. And so both of these alliances here are playing to stay alive here in the playoff tournament. Drivers take control. Alliance number 8 comes out with a healthy lead, 27-11 as drivers take control. 14:05 looking for that delivery up high. Coral manages to stay inside of that hopper, and now the drivers are trying anything they can to get that coral unjammed. And it was the elevator that was the trick. They managed to rid themselves of that stuck coral and head back to recollect with not much time taken off the clock for the Red Alliance. That one hits home for the Finney Falcons. All three blue machines cycling their turns here at the reef. 15:59 on the near side, joined by 31:81, depositing one coral and getting rid of one algae along the way. Free to score on the far side is team 37:99, moving back and forth between the coral station and the reef. That 3-point, or rather level 3 score for 4 points for the Blue Alliance as 15:59 caps up another one onto level 4. A minute 10 left in play here in match number 5. Red Alliance has the lead 70-45. 3 red machines surrounding the reef, all of them looking up high. Check that one going to level 3, 49-30, making that deposit as 68-68. Filling one of the remaining branches up on level 4. There's only 2 more here for the Red Alliance that they are able to score on for those 5-point scores before they have to turn elsewhere. Cadet is looking to cap off that last one, 68-68. In position, drivers are making sure that this one will count as 14:05 slides in next to him, looking for the score, but unfortunately bounces off and into 68-68. 20 seconds remain here in match number 5. Alliance number 8 has the lead, 101-75 with 15 on the clock. 14:05 slowly curling up that deep cage, getting off the ground. Here comes the Blue Alliance with 7 seconds left, trying to get airborne in time. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores are official here for match number 5. Moving on in the lower bracket, it's going to be the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here. Alliance number 8, 129-89. And Alliance number 8 will live to play another day here, and they're going to advance to round 3, match number 10. And folks here at Ruckus, if we could get a round of applause for our fantastic Alliance number 5 here, who is going home. They're captained by team number 3181, the Pittsford Panthers, and joined by 1559 Devil Tech and 3799 the Electric Fire.
Let's meet our teams for our next match. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 1126.
Welcome back to the field, Sparks from Webster, New York.
Up next, it's team 2340.
From Brighton, New York, it's the Mercy Eccentrics.
Rounding out this alliance, team 424.
From Buffalo, New York, it's the Alliance captains, Rust Belt Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 1518.
The Alliance captains from Palmyra, New York, it's Raider Robotics.
Up next, it's team 3003.
From Canandaigua Academy's Canandaigua, New York's Tanks.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 639.
It's Code Red Robotics from Ithaca, New York.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 2, match number 6 here, our final match here in the round in the lower bracket, which means one of these teams, unfortunately, will take their second loss and head home. Both alliances playing to stay alive here. Alliance number 7 in red versus Alliance number 6 in blue. Alliance number 6 will come out with the early start, 16-9 as drivers take control. 424 back to collect here first. There were their alliance partners, 1126 Sparks. On the far side of the field, making one delivery up high for 5 points. Blue Alliance, similar story as Tanks. Reaching skyward, the team out of Ithaca already taking a defensive posture on the far side of the field, moving back and forth, trying to slow down these Red Alliance machines. 424 back to collect once again. Getting around the defense is 639. Focused here on 1126. The Sparks machine collects despite that defense, moves into the safe zone and looking for a deposit here on level 2. Unfortunately, unable to do so, they will head onto the defensive as well and try and slow down some of these blue machines. Blue Alliance still with a little bit of catch-up work to do, but they've pulled within 1, 32-31, a minute 16 left in play. Reaching way up high is Tanks from Canandaigua, looking for an open branch. They managed to capitalize here. 4-2-4, similar story for Red. And the Eccentrics machine moving back and forth in their own territory, looking to recollect. Algae all over the floor on the Red side of the field. These robots having to contend with some extra obstacles here to navigate into a scoring position. 47 seconds left to go in this one. Once again, a 1-point game, 42-41. 11:26, trying to slow down Tanks at the Coral Station, chasing them down across the front side of the field. Pushing back and forth, 30:03, can't find an opening against the defense from Sparks. They head back into the barge zone, getting ready for the end game period. 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has the lead, 52-41, trying to hang on here in the lower bracket. Red Alliance continuing to score courtesy of 4-2-4, 11:26, trying to get hooked on in time. It's 3, 2, 1. Score is official here for match number 6, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 7 moving on here in the lower bracket, 68-57. And folks, a round of applause here for Alliance number 6, team number 1518, Raider Robotics, team number 3003, Tanks, and team number 639, Code Red Robotics, for some great matches here today. Coming up next, we're moving back into the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7.
It's time to meet our teams for our next match. First up on the Red Alliance, Team 3015.
Welcome back, Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
And their alliance partners, Team 10223.
It's the Crimson Jewels from Rochester, New York.
And it's their alliance captains, Team 3173.
The Igniters from Rochester, New York.
On your blue lines, we've got Team 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeywell Falls, New York.
Next on this alliance, it's Team 378.
The Newfane Circuit Stompers from Newfane, New York.
And your alliance captains, Team 191.
From Rochester, New York, it's the X-Cats.
We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 2, match number 7 underway here in the upper bracket. Alliance number 1 in red versus alliance number 4 in blue. And here in the upper bracket, that means neither of these alliances have lost their first match. Time ticks down here in our autonomous period, and Red Alliance comes out in front, 47-23. Drivers take control, and as always, Red Alliance starting with this LG here first. 3015 and 3173, the deliverers of those. Back again for 8 more points if they can manage to get them in. There's 4, there's 8. Check that 4 as that one LG from 3173 bounces in and out. Another one there from 3015, but they do manage to clear them from the reef. That's going to open up some scoring here for the Red Alliance, even if those LG are not making it into the net. 191 and 2228 approaching that reef. A quick score there from the X-Cats machine. Now they're going to have to contend with the defense of 10-23, who's lined up right there by that far side Coral Station. It's going to force the X-Cats to move over into the near side and grab Coral from there. Luckily, no collisions there, and they're able to collect with ease and deliver. 103-80. Alliance number 1 has the advantage still here with 1:10 left in play. Ranger Robotics around the far side, Igniters on the near side. Again, that ground intake from 3015 coming in strong here, able to effectively have their cycle times here by picking up coral on the floor, and it is making quick work of this reef. Red Alliance already has their top level filled up and one more position ready to score on level 3. They're working on level 2 here. 148-113. Blue Alliance looking to catch up here in the final 30 seconds of play. 22-28, adding another one to their mountain of algae up high. 5 seconds until our 20-second end game period. Team 10-23 already grappling with that deep cage for the Red Alliance. It looks like maybe not lined up the way that they want to, as they're kind of moving back and forth, trying to get unstuck from it. But it looks like maybe they will settle here to allow 31-73 to move in. 2 Blue Alliance machines already in the air with 2 seconds on the clock, and time expires. A close match here in match number 7. Alliance number 1 had the advantage, 164-147, but it looks like 2 blue machines are in the air. We'll see how that end game score affects the official results, and we'll post those in just a moment. Scores official for here, match number 7 here on the field, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes the win, 168-165. A very close match here. The barge points almost making the difference there in the end for the Blue Alliance. But Alliance number 1 able to maintain their lead, and they will advance across the upper bracket to round 4. We'll see Alliance number 4 in the lower bracket. They'll play again to stay alive in match number 9 in round 3. Coming up next, our final match here in round number 2. In the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. Match number 8 between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 3.
All right, on the field on your Red Alliance, we've got Team 3951.
It's Suits from Honeoye, New York.
Up next, Team 350.
GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics from Churchville, New York.
And their Alliance captains, Team 1507.
It's the Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1591.
Representing Rochester, New York, it's the Grease Gladiators.
And next, it's Team 2053.
STR, Southern Tier Robotics from Vestal Senior High School.
And the Blue Alliance's Alliance captain, Team 1511.
It's Rolling Thunder from Penfield High School.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 2 comes to an end here with match number 8. Alliance number 2 in red and Alliance number 3 in blue. Both of these alliances still have yet to lose a match, and we'll see which of them will advance across the upper bracket and which one will play to stay alive in the lower bracket. Impressive auto routines on both sides of the field, despite some consistency errors on both sides. 37-23. Blue Alliance does come out with a slight advantage here. Immediately on the defense is Team 3951, the Suits machine for the Red Alliance, and Team 2053, Southern Tier Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Both of these alliances coming out with a strategy of 2 offense, 1 defense. And now with 340 with full firepower, where they had to play defense before, we'll see how many points Red Alliance can put up and if Blue can match that. Blue Alliance still has the lead here as 1511 delivers another algae into the net. Their alliance partners, the Grease Gladiators, managed to get around the defense and secure a score up on level 4. Now Rolling Thunder switches gears and joins 1591 in the coral scoring up high. Both alliances filling up level 4 of that reef fast. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, maintaining that lead, but not by much. 1507 looking to deliver. 340 having to contend with the defense of Southern Tier Robotics. The defense is hard over here on the red side of the field. One Coral exploding into pieces on the far side. 1 minute left to go, 85 to 89. Red Alliance has pulled within 4. 15-11 delivering another one now on level 3, having level 4 filled up. 1591 running on the near side, 1511 running on the far side, having to contend with the defense from 39 to 51, trying to stay away from that safe zone so that they don't get penalized. There is one, and it's called for the Red Alliance. And 1511 catches a break. 113 to 105 with just under 30 seconds left in play. 1507 looking for the score up high, that one being denied by the barge. And 1511 trying to clean up here in the blue barge area so they have room to climb. 15 seconds left, it's close. Alliance number 3 has the lead going into endgame, 125 to 113. Here come the climbs with 7 seconds left in play. 2 up for the Blue Alliance. Red with 3 seconds left to go, and time expires in match number 8. We have your official results for that last match, and we'll say it was close. It goes to the Blue Alliance on tiebreakers. 131 all. The tiebreak here was major fouls. Alliance number 3 will advance across the upper bracket here to round 4, match number 11. And Alliance number 2, by the closest of margins, will be moving down into the lower bracket, where we will see them play in match number 10. Coming up next on the field is round number 3, 2 matches, both in the lower bracket, where we're going to have to say goodbye to 2 fantastic alliances.
We have returned to the lower bracket for our last match. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 2228.
Welcome back, Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeywell Falls, New York.
And up next, it's Team 378.
From Newfane, New York, it's the Circuit Stompers.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 191.
It's the X-Cats from Rochester, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got 1126.
Welcome back, Sparks from Webster, New York.
And up next, it's 2340.
From Brighton, New York, the Mercy Eccentrics.
Rounding out this alliance, 424.
It's Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 3 starts here in the lower bracket with match number 9. Alliance number 4 in red and Alliance number 7 in blue, playing to stay alive here in the playoff tournament. 22-28 and 191 for the Red Alliance, coming back with Coral here. It looks like 4 up high for the Red Alliance. Each one of those are going to be worth 7 points apiece, and Red Alliance will come out with a healthy lead here, 37-6. 22-28 Cougar Tech Robotics. Algae in hand, they're the elevator at midfield, looking to deposit into the net. 4 points here as they start clearing that reef of algae, bringing it up to the net. 4-2-4 is going to begin the Coral scoring for the Blue Alliance, where they're joined by 2340, the Eccentrics. The final member of this Blue Alliance is 1126, and you can see them on the other side of the field, playing some defense here against the Red Alliance, working on the 2 offense, 1 defense strategy, trying to slow down 191. 191 has Coral, but certainly slowed a bit here by the Sparks machine. And that is their goal, not necessarily to completely block, but to slow down these red machines, making those cycle times take longer and longer. 22-28, the lone machine at midfield. Back at the barge, and another 4 points for the Red Alliance. They keep the lead, 88-27, with 110 left in play. Free scoring on the blue side, 2 machines, but maybe a little bit of trouble here for 424. They have open space, but their drive bay seems to be jittering a bit, taking a while to get over to that reef. Their driver's trying to troubleshoot what may be going on, if it's a battery or control issue. Definitely an issue that we haven't seen from 424 yet today. 22-28 meanwhile at midfield, another algae up into the net. They find one right in their barge zone, a quick and easy acquisition for the Cougar Tech Robotics team, and another 4 points added on to the Red Alliance tally, 119-27. And with 27 seconds left, a 100-point deficit. Blue has major catch-up work to do in the final seconds of play. 11-26 making their way for the Blue Alliance into midfield. 378 making their way as well to the barge. They're on their way up. Here comes 22-28 looking for the deep cage climb. 7 seconds in play. On the way up is Cougar Tech with 3 seconds left. Time expires here in match number 9. Scores official, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 166-31, and Alliance number 4 will be moving on across the lower bracket here, where they'll play again in match number 12. Folks, a round of applause for our Alliance number 7 here today at Ruckus. That's team number 424, Rust Belt Robotics, and their Alliance partners 1126 Sparks and 2340, the Mercy Eccentrics.
In our next match, match number 10 in the lower bracket, we've got team 3951.
It's Suits from Honeoye, New York.
And then their alliance partners, team 340.
Out of Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, the alliance captains, team 1507.
It's the Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
On Blue Alliance, we've got team 4930.
It's the Electric Mayhem from Buffalo, New York.
And the alliance captains, team 6868.
Representing Hilton, New York, it's Cadet Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, team 1405.
From the Charles Finney School, it's the Finney Falcons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Final match here in round number 3, match number 10. Also our last match here in the lower bracket here in round number 3. Alliance number 8 in blue and Alliance number 2 in red, playing once again to stay alive in the playoff tournament. Autonomous control comes to an end. Blue Alliance takes the early 4-point lead as drivers step to the controls. Two scores up high for the 340 machine out of Churchville. Lockport adds one on as well on the near side. Just 2 robots here on the red side of the field as the Suits machine has taken a defensive posture in blue territory, moving back and forth, trying to slow down these blue machines. All 3 of them currently surrounding the reef, looking to score. Suits lying in wait and potentially forcing the hand here. Some good driving from the team out of Penfield, managing to get around the defense of the Suits machine. 14:05 caps off another one up high with just over a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance takes the lead here, 66-47, and 340 and 15:07. Working together well here on the red side of the field. 15:07 looking to cap off some final branches up on level 4. 340 looking at level 3, and now a mix-up as the Gurr machine looks at level 4 for the 5-point score. Blue Alliance keeping this close with just over 1 minute left to go. 88-70, another 5-point score from the Red Alliance will add on to that as we eclipse the 1 minute mark. Blue Alliance filling up all levels of the reef here. Notably level number 4, the highest point value for our branches here, and they are filling it up fast. Red Alliance already has that feat completed, but Blue Alliance has just a few more locations. Taking advantage of that right there, Blue Alliance gets it done courtesy of the 68-68 Cadet Robotics machine with 34 seconds left in play here in match number 10. The Suits machine backing off and lining up early here at midfield, trying to secure those 12 points for the deep cage climb. 340 will join them, lining up right next door, and 1507 will line up for the triple. We have yet to see a triple deep cage climb here at Ruckus. Red Alliance trying to prove us wrong here. 1507 with 8 seconds left. 1405 is off the ground. 5 seconds left. It's 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance hits the triple climb at the end of the match, and time expires here in match number 10. Scores official for match number 10, and this one goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2 takes it in the end, 153 to 114. And Alliance number 2 will advance across the lower bracket here. We will see them in match number 12 in round number 4. And Alliance number 8, we will have to say goodbye. So a round of applause here for our 8th seeded Alliance here today, captained by team number 6868 Cadet Robotics, and their Alliance partners 4930 the Electric Mayhem and 1405 the Finney Falcons.
Hello teams, it's time to hand out another award. As I said before, if your team gets called for the award, please send your representatives down to the field. It can be as many as you want. There's a gate off to your right side, my left side, that is open. So for this break, we have the Crypt Keeper Award. The Crypt Keeper Award goes to the team with the best imagery from robot to the team uniforms. The Crypt Keeper Award goes to Team 191, the X-Cats.
First team 191 is the X-Cats. They represent Rochester, New York. Founded in 1992, they are an original and sustaining team, and this is their 34th season competing with Verst.
It's time to meet our teams for the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. On your Red Alliance, we've got team 3015.
It's Ranger Robotics representing Spencerport High School.
And their alliance partners, team 10223.
From Rochester, New York, the Crimson Jewels.
Rounding out this alliance, we have team 3173.
Welcome the Igniters from Rochester, New York.
On your blue alliance, we've got team 1591.
It's the Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
Next on this alliance, team 2053.
From Vestal, New York, STR, Southern Tier Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, team 1511.
It's Rolling Thunder from Penfield, New York.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round 4 begins here with match number 11 here in the upper bracket. Our final 2 pairings of undefeated teams. One will be moving on to the finals, and one will be moving to stay alive in the lower bracket. Alliance number 1 in red versus Alliance number 3 in blue. Red Alliance coming out in front here, eclipsing once again that 50-point mark, 54 to 28. Blue Alliance with catch-up work to do coming out of the opening period of play. Crimson Jewels heads on the defense for the Red Alliance. Southern Tier Robotics for blue. Red Alliance making quick work of this algae on the reef. Another one here from the Igniters, up and out and into the net for the Red Alliance. 1511 will join in, as does 3015. 3 quick scores in succession into the barge for both alliances. Red Alliance maintains their 30-point lead here with just over a minute and a half left in play. Southern Tier here, a potential issue as they are static near their opponent's coral station. And for the time being, allowing 3015 to score at ease. Drivers are troubleshooting that problem here as Red Alliance continues to extend their lead here, 109 to 42. 1511 looking for a score up high for the Blue Alliance. They head back where they meet the defense of the Crimson Jewels, taking the long way around onto the coral station on the near side. Looking for a coral from the human player. They are unable to acquire here, and they will head back to try and recollect. Just under 1 minute left in play, 129 to 47 as Southern Tier Robotics springs back to life. Moving back and forth, 30-15 now, looking for a deposit here on the far side of the field for the Red Alliance. They're starting to fill up level 2 of the reef, running out of positions even on level 3. Crimson Jewels comes back across, and it looks like they are going to start their endgame routine here with 7 seconds until the sonar ping. Endgame period here for match number 11, 168 to 55. Red Alliance trying to secure a ticket to the finals here in the final 10 seconds of play. 31-73 and 15-11 looking to get locked on to the deep cages. Rolling Thunder will be first up. Here come the Igniters as time expires here in match number 11. Scores official for match number 11. And a trip to the finals going to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes it 198 to 71. And Red Alliance will be our first set of finalists here today. They will await their opponent. Alliance number 3 will play to stay alive in the lower bracket. They'll play in match number 13, where they will await whoever wins match number 12, our final match in round number 4. And that's coming up right now.
Let's meet our teams for our next match. We're down in the lower bracket again. On your Red Alliance, it's Team 3951.
Welcome back, Suits from Honeoye, New York.
And up next, it's Team 340.
GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics from Churchville, New York.
And it's their Alliance captains, Team 1507.
It's the Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeoye Falls, New York.
And up next, it's Team 378.
From Newfane, New York, the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
And then we've got their Alliance captains, Team 191.
Welcome back, the X-Cats from Rochester, New York.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Round number 4 comes to an end here with match 12. 2 matches remain here in the lower bracket, both for a ticket to the finals. 340 on the far side, being matched by 191 for the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 4 comes out with the early start, 37 to 23. Alliance number 2 and Red Alliance number 4 in blue. 22-28 reaching up high here first for the Blue Alliance. They're going for the barge, taking this LG across the floor, depositing it for 4 points apiece. Their alliance partners 191, the X-Cats, starting to fill up level 4 of the reef, as are their alliance partners 378, the Newfane Circuit Stompers. Red Alliance continuing work of their own, the Warlocks and Gurr looking way up high, that one just barely missing its mark. And they head back to recollect, but a fast scoring machine here is 340, and they right that immediately and are already back with more ammunition in hand. 1507 on the far side with another coral. It looks like they will start scoring on level 3 here, 39-51. We've seen this strategy before, making sure that they get that 12 points at the end of the match. 110 left in play. Blue Alliance has the lead, 95-79. X-Cats running the cycles on the far side here, and now 340 heading on the defensive. We've seen them play some very good defense here before when their manipulator was not working. And it looks like they are in that position once again here. Blue Alliance will have to contend with that defense. And 15:07, once again, the lone red scorer here in match number 12 for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left here in the match. Blue Alliance has the lead, 122-92. Red needing to overcome the 30-point deficit here in the final 30 seconds of play. Lockport capping off another one, grabbing an algae, heading for that barge, but that one just denied by that bar. And 340 will head back, it looks like, to start their climb process here on the deep cage. 18 seconds here in the end game of match number 12, 143-101. Red Alliance looking like they may need a triple climb here to try any chance of coming back into this game. 5 seconds left to go. 191 still scoring. 2 seconds on the clock, and time expires in match number 12. Scores official here for match number 12. And this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 4 takes it 167-127. And Alliance number 4 will advance to the final round in the lower bracket, match number 13, where they will play in the finals. Folks, a round of applause for Alliance number 2 here for some incredible matches this afternoon. Team number 1507, the Warlocks, and their alliance partners, Team 340, Greater Rochester Robotics, and Team number 3951, Suits.
We have a couple more awards. Woo! So we have opened a gate over there if your team would like to come down for their award. The first award that we have is the Ghostbusters Award. The Ghostbusters Award goes to the best defensive robot. This year's Ghostbusters Award goes to Team 1559, Devil Tech.
First team 1559 is Devil Tech. They represent Victor, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with First.
So we think their team packed up. We don't know if there's anybody still here. Anybody from Devil Tech still here? We'll make sure that they get the award after the event. Next, we have the Voodoo Doll Award. The Voodoo Doll Award goes to the team with the best autonomous mode. This team is 3015 Ranger Robotics.
Team 3015 is Ranger Robotics. They represent Spencerport, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
3015, anybody hanging out in the stands? We'll go take it to their pit. Thanks, everybody. Matches will resume in 7 minutes. Time to meet our teams for Final 18. We are back still in the lower bracket. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 1591.
Welcome back the Grease Gladiators from Rochester, New York.
And their alliance partners, Team 2053.
It's STR from Vestal Senior High School.
Rounding out this alliance, the alliance captains, Team 1511.
From Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeywell Falls, New York.
And their alliance partners, Team 378.
It's the New Fame Circuit Stompers.
Rounding out this alliance, the alliance captains, Team 191.
From Rochester, New York, the X-Cats.
We have drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
One match remains in the lower bracket. One ticket to the finals remain as well. Autonomous control here for match number 13. Alliance number 3 in red versus Alliance number 4 in blue. Red Alliance filling up this top level of the reef here early, 44-23. They come out in front here. Blue Alliance with catch-up work to do early. Southern Tier already swinging the chains on those cages and heading into blue territory to play some defense early. 1591 and 1511 running the coral cycles. They're still looking to fill up level 4 of the reef. There's a delivery from 1511, now working on an algae, removing that, making efficient use of their time by the reef, looking for the 4-point score up high, slowly moving into position, and another delivery from 1511. Team 2228, Cougar Tech for the Blue Alliance, will follow suit, and they deliver an algae as well. Both of their alliance partners, the Circuit Stompers and the X-Cats, making delivery on the reef as well. A minute and a half left in play. It is close, 82-61. Here come the Grease Gladiators for the Red Alliance. They're starting work on level 3. There's one score already back with another for 2. A quick 1-2 punch from the Grease Gladiators in 1511. Looking to cap off the final branch of level 4, and they hit home for 5 points. 106 left in play, 95-82. Blue Alliance is keeping this close here, and 22-28 has another algae in hand, looking up high. They make the delivery for 4 points and rejoin their alliance partners back by the reef. 191 moving into position, making that delivery up onto level 4, and now some problems here with 22-28 moving back and forth, but just stalling for time here as they're able to grab that algae and meet 1511 at midfield. There's 4 points for red, 4 points for blue. 33 seconds remain. Red Alliance maintains their lead, 119-107. That piece of algae being lodged loose of 1511's grasp, and they have to recollect here in the barge zone, sending that cage swinging a bit. With 20 seconds left, they decide to let it go and head for the climbs. 2 points separate these two alliances, and that score from 191 will give Blue Alliance the lead. 10 seconds left in the barges. Rolling Thunder is on their way up. Here comes the Grease Gladiators. Cougar Tech is on their way up. Grease Gladiators are on their way up. Time expires in match number 13. Blue Alliance in the closing seconds pulled ahead of the real-time score, 132-123. But it looks like an extra 12 points here for the Red Alliance with 2 robots swinging on the deep cages. And it's going to come down to this end game period. Your referees tallying the scores. And we will see if the end game period of the Red Alliance was enough to overcome the scoring of the Blue Alliance there in the closing seconds. Scores are official for match number 13. A ticket to the finals on the line. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 146-137. And Alliance number 4 will be your second set of finalists here at Ruckus. We will see them in just a few moments playing up against Alliance number 1. And folks, a round of applause for Alliance number 3 here today. Your Alliance captains 1511 Rolling Thunder and their Alliance partners 1591 the Grease Gladiators and 2053 STR Southern Tier Robotics. We have a 10-minute field timeout already started here between round 5 and the finals. Give our team some time. In the meantime, as always, we have more hardware to give out. So we have some awards coming up in just a moment.
It's time for some more awards. Yay! So first up, we have the Slasher Award. The Slasher Award goes to the team with the best offensive robot. Scoring countless points, the Slasher Award goes to Team 3173, the Igniters.
Team 3173 is the Igniters. They represent Rochester, New York. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Next up, we have the Mad Scientist Award. This team had the most creative robot design. The Mad Scientist Award goes to Team 424 Rust Belt.
First team 424 is Rust Belt Robotics. They represent Buffalo, New York. Founded in 2022, this is their third season competing with First.
Our last award for this break is the Trick or Treat Award. The Trick or Treat Award is given to the team that made the largest contribution to our Mega Drive. With over 350 items donated, the Trick or Treat Award goes to Team 578 Red Raider Robotics.
Team number 578 is Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York. Founded in 2001, this is their 24th season competing with First.
We would also like to recognize the other three top contributing teams. Those teams are 1511, 1405, and 5590. In total, the teams donated 929 items to the Mega Drive. Let's give a round of applause to all who donated. All right, everyone, matches will resume in 3.5 minutes. All right, teams, who's excited for finals matches? Me too, but before we get started, we're gonna do a friendly handshake between the two alliances. So I'm gonna introduce the teams on both sides. After we've introduced them, they're gonna do a handshake, then they're gonna return to their driver's stations, and we'll get started with the match. So up first, we have Team 3173.
In their 16th season out of Rochester, New York, it's the Igniters.
Next up, we have Team 10223.
In their rookie season out of Rochester, New York, the Crimson Jewels.
And rounding out Alliance number 1, we have Team 3015.
The 17th year team out of Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
On your blue side, we have Alliance number 4, and we're gonna start with the Alliance captain, Team 191.
The original and sustaining team in their 34th season out of Rochester, New York, the X-Cats.
And behind them, we're gonna have Team 2228.
The 19th year team out of Honeoye Falls, New York, Cougar Tech Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 378.
The 26-year veterans out of Newfane, New York, the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
All right, Alliance number 1, Alliance number 4, please shake hands. All right, I want everyone who's cheering for the Red Alliance to make some noise. All right, now let's hear from everyone cheering for the Blue Alliance. All right, we're ready to get started. Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Finals match number 1 here at Ruckus 2025. Alliance number 1 in the red bumpers. They took the undefeated streak across the upper bracket. Alliance number 4 in the blue bumpers, battling back in the lower bracket for a matchup here with Alliance number 1 in the finals. Drivers take control. Alliance number 1 takes the early lead, 47-23. A rematch here of round 2, match number 7, where Red Alliance took the 3-point victory. Anybody's game going into finals match number 1. 30-15, back at the barge for another up high. Both of those hitting home. Removing that algae fast early on in this match, opening up some scoring locations and getting those quick 4-point scores apiece. Another one layup and in for the Ranger Robotics machine. 22-28 for the Blue Alliance, looking to do the same. Both of their teammates cycling Coral on the near side. The Crimson Jewels shutting down the far side Coral Station, and Blue Alliance deciding to use that front side Coral Station instead. Definitely slowing down some of those cycles for Alliance number 4. Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, maintains their advantage 91-73 with a minute 13 left in play. 31-73 on the near side. Looking at level number 3 for the Red Alliance, they still have 2 more spots up high. 30-15 electing to go for level 3 as well, with just under 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance is keeping this close, 123-95, but they do have catch-up work to do in the final minute of play. 191 reaches up high, the X-Cats deposit another one for the 5-point score, trying to maneuver around the defense of the Crimson Jewels, and 2228 grabbing the final piece of algae off the Blue Alliance reef and looking to convert it into 4 points up in the net. They do it with ease with 30 seconds left in play. Red Alliance has the 31-point advantage going into our final period. Another delivery from the Igniters, and they have filled up level 4. Level 3 with 1 Coral left to go. 13 seconds left in the end game. Here comes the Red Alliance. The Newfane Circuit Stompers on their way up. Cougar Tech getting latched on. 5 seconds in play with 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for finals match number 1 coming up on the board. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 going up 1 match here in the finals, 174-158. Finals match number 2 coming up on the field next, but not before we take a 10-minute field timeout. Allow these teams to readjust and tune up any issues with their machines. And I believe we have a few more awards to give out in the meantime.
Teams, it's time for some more awards. So first up, we have the Restless Spirits Award. This team best exemplifies the spirit of first with their loud cheering and team spirit. The Restless Spirits Award goes to Team 639, Code Red Robotics.
Team 639 is Code Red Robotics. They represent Ithaca, New York. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Deadheads Award. The Deadheads Award goes to the team that exemplifies all that First is about and is a role model to other teams. It's our version of the Impact Award. This year, our Deadheads Award goes to Team 1507, the Warlocks.
Team 1507 is the Warlocks. They represent Lockport, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Hi teams, who's having a nice time today at Rah Cha Cha Ruckus? Me too. But I was wondering if you all wanted to give some very special people a very big hand. Give a very large hand to all our amazing mentors that are here today. And I think we gave them a hand earlier, but let's give one more hand to all of the volunteers here today in their orange shirts. I think we should also give a round of applause to all the teams that are here participating, because without you guys, this would not be possible. All right, who's ready to meet the teams for finals match number 2? All right, on your Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1. First up, Team 3015.
It's Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
Next on this, formidable alliance, we have team 10223.
The Crimson Jewels from Rochester, New York.
Rounding out this alliance, we have the alliance captains of Alliance Number 1, the Red Alliance, Team 3173.
From Rochester, New York, the Igniters.
If you're cheering for the Red Alliance, let's make some noise. All right, now let's Blue Alliance. It's Alliance Number 4. And first up, it's Team 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeoye Falls, New York.
Next on this alliance, Team 378.
The Newfane Circuit Stompers.
Rounding out this alliance, the Blue Alliance, your formidable alliance captains, Team 191.
From Rochester, New York, it's the X-Cats.
If you're cheering for the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise. Let's hear it one more time for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance.
It's going to be a while. Just say no.
Blue Alliance. I think we have a lot of fans for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance, I think their fans are here, but they're also much more stoic. All right, we have finals match number 2. Red's trying to win to take home the trophies. Blue's trying to win to stay alive. They want to go to 3. And we're ready. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Finals match number 2 underway here. Red Alliance looking for a win to take it all. Blue Alliance looking to equalize here. Red Alliance with the early scoring here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance coming back from the Coral Station now. Just a bare miss there from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will come out with a strong lead, 47-16. Drivers take control. All 3 red machines going near that Red Alliance barge zone. Crimson Jewels going through their alliance partners, popping 2 up for 8 points. There's another 4 and 30-15, another 8 for the Red Alliance. LG points totaling up fast here as Red Alliance is extending their lead. The layup for 30-15 goes over, and this time finding an open bay right next to the center field. 81-39 the scoreline. Here comes Blue, scoring up high, 5 points for the X-Cats. 22-28, running the LG up into the barge themselves. They're taking a slower, more methodical approach than the Red Alliance, but it is taking more time. Just under a minute and a half left in play, 98-64. 30-15, scoops one up off the floor, finds an open branch with ease, caps that off. Another coral that they locate right next to that reef. And they have to reacquire that into their mechanism, but a quick acquisition and a quick score from the Ranger Robotics machine. Their alliance partners 31-73, holding down their own on the near side as well. Red Alliance starting to pull ahead with just under a minute left in play, 136-86. Blue Alliance, now it's 22-28, chasing down the LG, looking up high with it. Their alliance partners trying to find some open bays here to collect. 378, the Newfane Circuit Stompers deposit. They will have to come back and recollect. They go to the near side. They switch places with the X-Cats machine. X-Cats in the blind spot, looking up for the 5-point score. Still at least one more open on the top level for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds until our end game period of finals match number 2, and Blue Alliance looking for a comeback here. It will be tough. Red Alliance with the lead, 174-123. Here comes Cougar Tech and the Igniters. 8 seconds to play. Cougar Tech is up. Igniters looking to latch on with 3 seconds in play. Igniters are off the ground as time expires in finals match number 2. Scores official for finals match number 2. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes it 198 to 146. And they are your 2025 Rah Cha Cha Ruckus Reefscape champions. Team number 3173, the Igniters. Team number 3015, Ranger Robotics. And team number 10223, the Crimson Jewels. And folks, keep this applause going for your Ruckus finalists here today, captained by team number 191, the X-Cats, and their alliance partners, team number 2228, Cougar Tech Robotics, and 378, the New Fane Circuit Stompers.
That was some really exciting matches. We're going to hand out some final awards. So first up, we have the Henchman Award. This is for our event finalists, starting with Team 191.
Team number 191 is the X-Cats. They represent Rochester, New York. Founded in 1992, this is their 34th season competing with First.
Next up, we have Team 2228.
Team 2228 is Cougar Tech Robotics. They represent Honeoye Falls, New York. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 378.
First team 378, the New Fane Circuit Stompers. They represent New Fane, New York. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Congratulations to this year's Henchmen. It was really fun watching you. You all did amazing. And now we have the Rulers of All They Survey Award. This goes to our event winners. First up, we have Team 3173.
Team number 3173 are the Igniters. They represent Rochester, New York. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Up next, Team 3015.
First team 3015 is Ranger Robotics. They represent Spencerport, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
And last but not least, Team 10223.
First team 10223 is the Crimson Jewels. They represent Rochester, New York. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with First.
Nice job. Congratulations to our Rulers of All Day Survey. You guys did awesome today.